모닝맨님 잔치즈 감사합니다. 뭐 바로 가볼까? 이제 4연패하고 1승. 네, 이제 들어왔죠.
Don't miss a single game this season. See the ticket booth for more information before you leave today. Fans, next week on next game is Rally Towels. Come on out to the game and leave with your very own Raptors mascot, Rally Towel. Wait them all game long. Get tickets now if you haven't already. And fans, be sure to join us at our Towel promotional game at the end of your season from the complimentary Raptors Beach Towel. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and
물론 돌아가나?
This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
Okay.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jackson is out there with Zach Edey. And it's
맞아,
MP.
이길 수
in at the
없으면
three.
합류하라 하면 된다.
Now here's Ingram. To the inside. And it's Porter that time on the assist from Ingram.
We have seen Jakob's role on offense grow over the years. He is a high percentage shooter from inside.
Here's MP. Toronto grabs
Gabi.
the miss. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
And so here's Memphis. After the Raptors pick up two.
Making sure of that one, MP at ground zero.
And here is Quickly. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
안 돼.
And
좋아,
Jimenez his second after two shots. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jackson a screen on Ingram. MP passes to Jackson. And they pick up 2.
좋아, 좋아.
Tough
빨리
coverage.
가자.
Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
Morant against Quickly. Here's Ingram. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. There's Jackson with the 3.
아, 들어갈 리가
Not
없죠,
quite
3점.
enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
가자, 가자.
Pass to Pirtle. And here is Ingram.
와, 인근 개빨라. 아!
Up and in on the layup.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And they double up MP. Morant outside. Lock at 6. MP with it. Now guarded by Burke. And Jackson throws it down.
오케이.
You're taking a little bit of a risk when you get that fancy, but Jackson, he's got the bounce to pull it off.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. Toronto trailing. Here's quickly. Scoreless thus far.
오케이, 안
That's
들어갔다.
Ingram missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Heaney.
아,
Toronto grabs the
들어갔고.
miss. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season. Pass to Dick. A 3-ball. It's good.
Ah,
He makes his
들어갔어.
first shot of the game.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Here's Edie. Now here's Morant. Over quickly. Morant with the
Nice,
bucket.
nice.
Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
A 3 from quickly. And the
Wow.
Raptors hit again from deep.
3점이.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko
나이스,
Rajakovic.
나이스.
Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware
나이스.
of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And good that time. MP's got 6 points. The Raptors have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Back to quickly. Ingram outside. Birtle sets the pick for Ingram. Shot clock at 6. It's holding
Okay.
by MP.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Caldwell Pope against Dick. Down low. MP
아, 조자스.
Toronto's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Ingram.
안 돼.
Slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense.
역시
out of his way.
포스트에서는 그냥 슛하면 안 되는데.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserve.
밖으로 빠져서
For a
슛하는 게 더
number
나아.
of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Here's quickly. Following the basket by MP.
아, 또
Dick,
3.
that's
아니다,
good.
인정.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Edie. Good.
Nice,
It's
nice.
MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with them. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Sean Sharani. Sean.
오케이. 오케이, 좋아.
Dick with it. He's got 7. Now, quickly. To the middle. Here's Ingram.
아이고, 이런.
Tucked by Ingram.
And finding his teammate in stride.
능력치가
he led his
스물이어서
guy
스물 번.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. The post pairing. Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Emmanuel quickly out there with Dick. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
나이스.
Pucks in the tray. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. Quickly looking it over. near the three-point line. It's Ingram. And another basket for Toronto.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's MP. And it's
오케이,
Ingram with the
어림없는 슛.
rebound. Raptors shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Dick passes to Ingram. Here's Barnes. Pass to Dick. All three off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
MP with a screen on Dick. Morant, that's for two. And he
Nice.
puts that one in. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
MP against Ingram. Inside, Pirtle.
오, 나이스.
Rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's MP. Again, Memphis.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Raptors trail
좋아,
by
좋아.
10. Now here's Ingram. He's got 14. Pass to Pirtle. Ingram against MP.
오케이,
Here's Quickly
막았고.
for three.
아, 근데 저게 들어가네.
Quickly's got his second basket of the night.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. And here's a look at some numbers for John Morant. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. And here is MP. He's got 10. Bounce pass from Aldama. Floats it up there for Morant.
아, 저런.
Stolen by Quickly. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Dick wide open.
와,
That's good. It's
진짜.
Ingram with the assist. Dick's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Pirtle.
어,
And
오,
foul on
다행.
the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Obviously, Pearl hasn't been well coached in his career, but absorbing the wisdom, that's something you got to do yourself, and it's paying off for him right now.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire
그렇지.
some superstar talent.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Pirtle against Edey. Pirtle kicks to Ingram.
아, 너무 빠르다. 이.
Slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. That
Ah,
one's good, and the
the defense
Grizzly
is
lead is
not
cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Ingram.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
좋았어.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And that sends MP to the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
좋았어.
And so it's MP making things happen for Memphis. He comes
시작
away
나쁘지
with
않네.
11 points in the quarter and is showing no
엔드원까지
signs of
성공했고.
fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
아직까지 괜찮아.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
할
How
수 있어,
about
할
your
수
old
있어.
Lakers team? And now, and I know it's still early in the season,
허브
but let's
꼴찌.
take a moment to talk about the conference standings in the West. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
압도적 꼴찌.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you
Wow,
rip
wow.
through the
That's
D
it.
like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jackson is out there with MP.
아, 시작부터 3점이 들어가 버려요.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Edie. Outside for Jackson. 6 to shoot. MP passes to Jackson. Good.
그렇지.
And the assist goes to MP. Jackson's got 21.
Jackson's been shooting it with so much confidence. Defense, they can't really slow him down right now.
Back to Ingram. The shot from the low post is good. 20 points for Brandon Ingram.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now,
아,
let's
슛
take a
선택은
minute to
좋았는데.
talk to Allie LaForce
끝까지
courtside. Allie.
Well, Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever 1-5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
와, 이게 안 들어간다고요.
And so it's Ingram who
망했습니다.
brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. A 2-point game.
Well, this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there. and
밀렸습니다.
slams it down.
Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. MP up top. He's covered by Ingram. And he gets the
Nice,
whistle.
nice.
2 free throws coming up. So, RJ, when you think about Jaren Jackson, defense is the first thing that comes to mind, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Triple J is a force. He's a perennial candidate for all defensive honors.
아, 하나 못
I didn't
넣었어.
have to shoot him this guy. Talk about guys who quietly dominate on both ends of the floor. Jaren Jackson,
와.
at times he just makes it look so
갑자기 역전.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And for Memphis, their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
괜찮아, 할수
Greg, you
있어.
think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches,
오케이.
but the teammates.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Caldwell Pope passes to MP, and it's Memphis with another.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
오케이.
Pass to Dick. On the wing, Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And there's Barnes.
저기
That's
들어가네.
an assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
MP driving, and MP
What?
throws it down.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Here's quickly. 9 points in the game so far. Hurdle with a screen on MP.
오 나이스 블락.
Back by Edie. MP, that's for two. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 27 points for MP.
If MP buries those catch and shoot chances, he'll have a very long career in this league.
MP against Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. And here's Barnes for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit.
나이스.
And that game will kick off a
간다.
four-game homestand.
염소
One thing
활성화.
about Ja, he's determined.
Raptors trail by 6. Ingram outside. Pass to Barnes. Quickly against Morant. Quickly the pass to Barnes. Over Jackson. And
Nice
the
bola.
rejection by Jackson. Here we go, one-on-one. Right to
바로
the
들어가
rim,
주시고.
and caps off the break. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job
안 된다, 까비.
in those situations.
To the middle. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
What a slam by Jakob. You could see the confidence that he plays with down low.
MP outside. And
아,
Toronto
어림없는
with the
슛.
rebound. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant against Quickly. Pass to Dick. There's the triple. Bangs home
아,
the
들어갔네.
trifecta. Diggs got 6 here in this quarter.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
아니 감독님 저 염소 스킬 켰는데 아니 왜 역전 당했어 감독님.
Here's Ingram. Off the inbound pass. And it's good on the way.
감독님.
Ingram's got 29.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The drive by MP. Edie gets the bucket.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
아 염소 스킬 하나 더 활성화 빠른 퇴장.
Quickly with it. Here's Ingram. And that one's good, Ingram.
뭐야?
And that's 31 points for Brandon Ingram.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
나랑은 상관없는 데서 파울이 일어났어.
MP inside. He's covered by Ingram.
오케이 안 좋은
No
슛.
good. Raptors leading by 3. Down low. Here's Pirtle. And he
안
finishes
돼.
nicely on the layup.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's MP. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
막아.
Now, Quickly. Quickly setting the pick for Ingram. Back to Quickly. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
아
No
젠장.
good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. 3-point lead. Nobody near Barnes. 3-pointers off the mark.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Back to Caldwell Pope.
아 저기 안 들어간다고.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 13, so just about 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter.
And no fear in Barnes late in the game. This guy is not the moment.
Here's MP. The 8-footer. Yep, that goes down.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Now Pirtle.
아,
Barnes outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is off. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Jackson.
가자 잭슨. 와, 저기 안 들어간다고. 오졌다.
With the drive. MP with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. All sorts of time.
나도 못 넣었다고.
The Raptors have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Tries the spin move. Ingram against Morant. Barnes outside. Shoots the 3. Not gonna go. Memphis has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. MP deciding where to go with it. Jackson, a screen on Ingram. Here's Jackson. And he
가자.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation
이상.
from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
And
잡아, 그렇지.
to take the lead. Pirtle
아, 안 돼.
the Raptors with the lead. Ingram up top, covered by MP. Leaves it in.
안 돼.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Morant.
가자.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Ingram.
아,
Nice use
안
of the
돼.
glass on the finish.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Strong move off the glass.
Pressure is a privilege. Critical shot from MP. This kid does not fear anything.
So they foul intentionally.
제발 실패해라.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both,
젠장.
and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
MP. MP
Okay.
gets it to drop right over the defense.
What heart by MP going through contact there and converting.
안 돼. 마지막에.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul.
저기 하나 못 넣었어.
The first and 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout called by Coach Isolo. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will.
제발 잭슨. 그렇지.
Couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're
진짜
going
막아야
to see?
되는데 근데.
And this is they got down.
막아야
They
되는데.
got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Ingram fires.
와, 저기 들어가네. 젠장.
Stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And we have a timeout called by Thomas Isolo.
와, 저게 들어가네.
This juncture in the game,
수긍 아니었는데. 수긍 안 떴어.
forcing a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot.
젠장
Only hope
아깝다.
is to try for a tip in.
손 들었어. 손 들어서 수긍 안 뜬 건데 들어간 거지. 네, 손 들었어. 손 들어가지고 수긍이 안 떴는데 잉그램이 그냥 꾸겨 넣은 거예요. 아, 아깝다. 중거리 슛은 거의 다 찍었다.
한조씨 이거 20만 2020은 택도 없어 배거든요. 그냥 9점 리바 어시 합쳐서 60으로 가죠. 크크.
아, 원래 최대 한계가 있어요. 전부 99를 찍을 수가 없고 이제 어떤 걸 포기하고 다른 걸 올리고 그런 식이에요. 그 캐릭 만들 때 이제 다 애매하게 만들어놨어. 아, 미션 수락 안 눌렀다고? 무슨 미션? 아, 양 뭐야?
Starting a small forward at 6'6". Number 1.
아, 랜덤으로 그냥 골랐네.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Harris and Duran together in the middle. And it's Thompson in at the three. Morant, the pass to MP. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
붕탄 돌리기.
Now Ivy. Pass to Cunningham.
난 리바운드 먹었어.
Back to Ivy. Fires for three. Duran, the pass to Cunningham. Out to Harris. From behind the arc. Grizzlies.
와,
with
두 번
the
실패.
rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Over Morant. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
Jackson outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
MP against Harris. Pass to Morant. For three.
오, 야.
Here's Edie. Duran with the
못
rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
오케이, 안 들어가서 저기도 3점 개 못 쏴. 굿.
Looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach JB Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key. Adding win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right,
Ah,
Shams, thanks a lot. Going all the way to the rack. Harris passes to Thompson. And
뭐야.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul.
뭐하니?
That's his first foul. Grizzlies on D. That gives them a
들어갔어.
lead.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real
미스매치여서
threat from
그냥 때려
downtown.
박지 않을까라는 생각을 했는데 안 박네.
Thompson against MP. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball.
킥볼 바이올레이션. 바로 잡으러내죠.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 5 on the clock. Edie.
Strong defense from Duran. I like watching him make a difference on this end.
Here's Ivy. He's looking good.
슛
Buckets
견제는
in 3
좋았는데
attempts.
들어갔네.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
MP, that was good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, and they got contributions
또
from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Jackson outside. MP up top. Back to Jackson. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Jackson's got his second basket on the night.
Well, we know he can space the floor, but Jackson is still at his best in the paint.
Harris's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's MP. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. The rebound
오케이, 일단
by
들어갔어.
Edie.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
MP
조졌어.
shot is off. The Pistons leading. Ivy passes to Harris. No good with a layup.
나이스.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
나이스.
All tied up.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And here's Cunningham. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Dallas. Pass to Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Pounded by Morant.
오케이, 안
I'm
들어갔다.
surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance.
그렇지.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Back to Ivy. Pass to Thompson. And here's Cunningham outside. Sinks the tray.
커닝햄
Cunningham's
봇.
got 5.
봇
Yeah,
스킬을
a shooter
활성화.
like Cunningham has no reason to hesitate. He can just take the shot.
The Grizzlies have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, BA, whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Here's Cunningham. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Shot clock at 6. Harris passes to Ivy. Out to Harris. Launches a three.
이렇게 안 들어가. 야, 그걸 또. 아니 심지어 슈팅 파울까지 하네. 뭐 하냐고.
Similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Well, in terms of where they sit in the league, these teams are both in the middle of the pack, but both are looking to take the next step.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Edie. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Pippen, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Jerome subbed in for Morant. So it's Detroit now. After the basket by Memphis on the other end.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. Clark against Duran. MP, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Detroit shooting 44% to start this ball game. And there it is for him.
Okay.
And the Pistons
안 떴으니까 괜찮아. 오늘 들었다는 소리.
to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. Jerome outside. MP, a screen on Cunningham. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Harris. He picked up 15 in their last win against Dallas.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many
이게
more
3점이 안
chances.
되는 게 문제구나.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's MP, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Outside Robinson.
튕겨놨어. 오, 안 들어갔어.
Triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
예, 스몰 볼.
Clark, the pass to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Out to the wing. Clark with a screen on Duran.
안 들어가네.
Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Detroit with the ball. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Here's MP. And it's rejected. Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Jerome. Pass to Duran. Down low. And the dunk by Duran.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent score.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for
파이팅
Detroit.
해봐.
Moving the rock.
와, 뭐야?
Grizzlies with some changes. Edie's checked in for Clark. MP comes in for Aldama. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Jalen Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Clintman. Ivy's checked in for LeVert. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Sar Thompson out there with Duran. And it's Robinson in at the 3 slot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you.
인간이 천지대 감사합니다.
Allie, thanks very much for the report. Grizzlies trail by 17. Well, Stan, after last season, the Grizzlies brass, quite candid, they weren't close to being championship caliber.
Well, it's a brutal business, BA. You can have a ton of
근데
talent,
나갔다 오니까
but
점수차가
sometimes there are just certain
7점 차는
teams
너무한 거 아니냐?
that stand in your way.
Duran,
그렇게까지 벌어지지 않았었는데.
Ivy outside, lets the 3 fly. The
아니.
shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 assists now tonight. And some changes changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jerome. Harris is checked in for the Pistons. MP, the pass to Caldwell Pope. There's the drive. Here's MP. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Pistons lead by 20. Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham is doubled, and the officials call a traveling violation.
트래블링.
Now we get a chance to check some stats for Cade Cunningham. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. It's off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it.
별로 차지 말라고. 내공이라고.
Pass to Edie. Uses the glass on the layup. Edie's got his first basket.
Well, when Edie gets strong inside positioning like there, just let him go to work because he can overpower defenses.
Now here's Duran. And here's Harris outside. And
와, 또
another
들어갔어.
three.
심지어 3점.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Edie finds MP. The steal.
나이스 스틸.
Pass to Morant. Cash.
Okay.
It's MP picking up the assist.
염소 스킬 활성화.
He's got his 4th assist in this one. The Pistons lead by 19.
매니징은 하는 건 따로
Cunningham on the
있거든요.
wing. And it's in there.
저기도
Cunningham's got 4
포트
points
스킬
in the quarter.
활성화.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, Memphis shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Takes a three. Buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Caldwell Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Back to Cunningham. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edie's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
MP drives in. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Aldama. Here's Edie.
와 저게.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duran sure knows how to use those long arms of his.
1:24 left in the first half of basketball. From deep, Morant. Yes!
와 저게 모란트가 넣었네.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And stolen
오
by
나이스 스틸.
Morant. To the inside.
안 들어간다고 저게.
Detroit leading by 15. Cunningham outside. Back to Thompson. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Screen by MP. Inside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Aldama. And again,
Nice
it's the Grizzlies from deep.
An ideal stretch big. Aldama is 6'11" and very good behind the line.
Ivy passes to Duran. Now here's Cunningham, hounded by Morant. Shot clock at 5. Ivy outside from deep. Aldama grabs the board.
오케이 굿.
MP outside. Pass to Edie. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Launches it. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their
따라갈 수
offense
있어.
can't keep up with those guys.
아직
So the DM.
따라갈 수 있다.
And during that first half of play, these two
핵심 선수.
leading the way. Thanks for tuning in.
루키가 핵심 선수.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You gotta like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strength.
아, 파울까지 됐다고. 얼탱.
Been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
헨.
Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Zach Edey out there with Jackson, and it's MP in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. And coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, BA. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate
아, 다음
shots.
고트 스킬 인기 있었다.
Ivey against Caldwell Pope. MP outside, puts it up. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit leading by 15. Cunningham, right side. Harris down low, hounded by Morant.
Nice.
Well, that's the kind of energy they want to see from Morant, making an impact with his defense.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Ivey from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the middle. Here's Caldwell Pope. To the paint. And they double up MP. Edey inside. Working on Duren. MP. Again.
아, 안
MP
들어갔어.
missing.
아, 왜 안
The
들어가냐고
Pistons have gotten
자꾸.
only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
고트 스킬
Cunningham.
터졌는데
left
왜 안
side.
들어가냐고.
Back to Ivey from downtown. Duren, the pass to Thompson. Buries it down low.
헨.
Thompson's got 9.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Grizzlies trail by 17. MP left side. Edey against Duren. Caldwell Pope for 3. And it's Harris with the
아니 이럴
rebound.
수가.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
You talk about a high variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet. And when lots of guys are overlooking the mid-range, it's nice to see MP featuring in his game.
Back to Ivey. Fires the 3. He drops
와,
it
또
for
3점
range.
들어갔어. 3점 좀 막으라고.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
이게
All right,
3점
a
못
moment now
막지.
to bring up last season's top
막아주면
rebounding
좋겠다 말이지.
teams. Second, the Grizzlies.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Detroit leading by 18. Duren with a screen on MP. Thompson passes to Duren. Ivey against Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Ivey. Ivey's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Morant, pass to MP. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Jackson gets the bucket. And that's now 10 points for Jaren Jackson.
Yes, we know Jackson can nail threes, but at his core, he's a guy who wants the ball around the rim.
Thompson scanning the floor. Cunningham is doubled to the middle. Ivy. That falls.
또 들어갔어.
Nice feed that time from Cunningham. 25 points in the game.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
And it's Moran off the drive. Here's MP. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Okay.
MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Harris passes to Ivy to the left wing. Duran with the bucket.
막으라고.
Duran's got 9 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on a
저기 때렸어요.
That's his first foul. Jerome's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cunningham. Pass to Edie. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
아니 뭔데 방금은.
And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Grizzlies trail by 20. Pass to Edie. Now Jackson. And here's Morant.
야호.
MP is
아!
it's Morant missing.
앞에서 막아줬잖아. 넣으라고.
Now here's Ivy. Pass to LeVert. Now Harris. He's covered by Jerome. And the shot goes in. 9 points in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
We'll stand whether he's coming off the bench or starting. Karis LeVert has become a guy teams rely on.
Yeah, Brian, coaches love that about him. He can produce for you whenever you need him to. That readiness is a valuable trait in this league. Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Pass to Harris. Back to Ivy. Over Jerome. Ivy's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 19. And here's Morant outside. Cash. It's
Okay.
MP picking up the assist. MP's got 7 assists in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back over to you, Brian.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Inside. Here's Jackson. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. The three ball. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Memphis.
감독의 흐름이 왔는데요. 아니 제기랄.
We'll have a timeout called by Tomas Isalo. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Duran finds Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to Cunningham. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Duran in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Jackson the screen. MP the pass to Jackson. Cash.
그렇지.
It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Thompson against MP. Duran with the bucket.
들어갔네.
And the Pistons lead by 12.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Cunningham against Morant. For 3.
Pope.
Knocks
Nice.
it down from distance.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
호프야! 아니!
To the inside. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. MP inside.
아이고. 오케이, 나이스, 나이스.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the
오히려
foul and he's on his
엔드원까지
way to the
들어왔어.
line.
Well, with
Nice.
Zach Edey, it's about more than his 7'4" size. Skills will develop, his timing will improve, but he's already got the physical foundation of a great player.
They set a pick. Here's Ivy.
안 돼, 오픈이다. 오, 안 들어가.
The shot misses. Now Morant.
뭐지, 이 반짝반짝.
Screen by MP.
나이스!
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Outside Duran. Now Harris. Cunningham with the ball. And it's Edey picking him up. Cunningham against Edey. Oh, deflected. And it's
Nice,
out of
nice.
bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love
오케이, 안 들어가. 아!
kind of hustle.
아, 저걸 못
And
잡네.
that basket is good.
You have to put a
리바운드
body
더럽게
on Durant.
못하네,
He's
진짜.
quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Morant. Oh,
Okay, nice.
Morant from close range.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Thompson.
오케이, 안 들어갔다. 직전제 좋았어.
Opportunity missed. Now MP.
이디야, 거기서.
Edey
아니.
inside, working on Duran. Shoots it.
그래, 넣었으면 됐다.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Cunningham. Ooh,
들어갔어.
shot for Cunningham in tight.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And what a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
Cunningham looking around.
디펜스.
Here's Duran. And it's blocked.
나이스 몰라.
What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Harris against Jackson. Morant.
가자! 아, 안 돼!
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
John Morant. First personal foul. 14 foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this
오!
lead.
Cashes it in.
Wanting the ball in these spots is what makes Morant the leader that he is.
here's Ivy. And an intentional foul right there.
제발 넣지 마라 제발. 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 오 하나 안 들어갔어. 제발 하나 더 넣지 마라.
And when you talk
아 하나
about
들어갔어.
Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
And here's Memphis. 4-point game. Up top, MP. Yes!
그렇지.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach.
제발 넣지 마라 제발. 아 들어갔어. 제발 넣지 마라. 아 들어갔어.
And it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And timeout is called by Tuomas Isalo. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to
One is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
그 3점만 좀 찍어놨다면.
Oh, he can't hit.
오케이 나 대신 저 녀석.
So we see the Pistons get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
아 딱 힘들다. 아 많이 따라왔는데 아쉽고. 아니 내가 나가자마자 17점 차는 좀 따라 너무 힘들다고. 나이키. 컨버스 할까? 컨버스를 기다려. 나이키 방금 완료됐다고. 와, 나이키와 계약을 체결하겠다. 아, 그냥 능력치가 딸려갖고.
안녕하세요. 투bom입니다. 방출이 방탈출 줄임말인가요?
익명이 찬치 감사합니다. 이게 뭐 하나 특화해 놓는 게 좋은데 다 애매하게 만들어놔갖고. 사실 이 정도 85면은 그냥 뚫만하다 정도요.
These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of
센터였으면은
basketball with an emphasis
포스트
on ball
내가
movement.
지킬 수
No
있었는데
hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're
포스트가
right.
안
It
지켜지고
is
있어.
beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD
내가
in at the three. The
외곽
small
수비는
forward.
조금 찍혀
The
있는데
three from KD. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1.
안쪽 수비는 안 돼갖고.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Edey finds Morant. Memphis moving it around. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. Again, the miss by KD. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie.
그렇지.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three
아이고
levels.
젠장.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant over MP, and he hits the jump shot. KD's got his second basket.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
And here is MP to the paint. Here's Edey.
넣어라,
And the
Edey.
assist goes to MP. MP's got his third assist on the night. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams
맞으니까.
Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season. And they got even bigger.
아니, 이건
signing
뭐지?
Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging all that size.
딱히 손을
All
들진
right, Shams, we
않았는데.
appreciate the report. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. MP passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to MP. Not enough.
오케이, 어림없는 슛.
Rockets trail. Stolen by Jackson. Caldwell Pope with it. Picked up by Thompson.
나이스.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. To
아!
Şengün. Terrific assist. A nice
누가
finish.
따라하기 좀
Solid
힘들다.
play all around.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
MP outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Durant. A shot by
아니
Thompson.
이쪽 왜
No
옮겨놨어?
one's around.
아니 왜 내가 수비냐고 내가 여기 잡고
KD with
있는데.
the assist.
월탱.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Morant. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
Ooh.
On the wing, Jackson. Morant outside. 5 on the clock. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Edey.
나이스.
And the dunk by Edey.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so
와,
much
저기
value to
들어가네.
this team because of what he does.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't
아,
allow
뭐하니,
him
이디야.
to beat them to too many more of those.
Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Van Vliet finds Eason. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
오케이.
Van Vliet for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Rockets making a switch here. Smith is checked in. And there's the bucket from MP.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Durant for 3.
여기가 G리그라는 거니?
It's rebounded by Memphis. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team. And that one drops. 6 points for Jaren Jackson.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Durant with the steal. It's off his leg. And the officials saying it was kicked. Some changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Zach Edey. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Ty Jerome in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. Aaron Holiday comes in for Tari Eason.
듀란트!
He's got 6. It's good.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by KD.
나이스! 좋았어.
Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Pippin's checked in for the Grizzlies. Okogie's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Aaron Holiday.
나이스.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Hey, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes.
좋아서 하나 안 들어왔어. 나이스.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws here for the night. While the season just started, GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Here's Pippen. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Jerome. MP dishes to Pippen. Here's Aldama.
나이스.
Nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Hits it from three-point range.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Now Pippen. On the wing, MP. And another basket for Memphis.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Rockets trail by 8. Thompson with it. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Shepard. Thompson sets the pick for Shepard.
안 들어갔다. 나이스.
No good. Memphis has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Jerome passes to Pippen. Pulls up. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a
훌륭한 슛이었는데 안 들어갔어.
They clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now Shepard, following the three-point attempt by MP.
3점을 올렸어야 돼.
Bob pass to Capella. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
3점이
It's a high
공격치가
percentage
낮아서
score
안
for a
돼.
reason now. Capella, an alley-oop specialist.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. Clark a screen on Thompson. Bounce pass for Jerome. Shot clock at 6. NP passes to Clark. Here's the three. The shot
Nice
goes
hand.
in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
우리
Trailed by
별로
7.
못 올릴걸요? 세대가 돼서.
Thompson outside. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter.
방금 제가 멤피스 최고
Beyond the
슈터.
arc.
근데
And
벤치야?
no good that time.
교체 선수야?
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No
왜
shortage of
손발이
offense. Grizzlies lead
슛
by 7.
원툴이라? 지금 상황에서 슛 원툴이 나. 어차피 다른 애들은 수비도 못하고 슛도 못하니까 이 자식들아.
And for the
원툴인 게 낫지.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Edie's checked in for Brandon Clark. MP comes in for
공격이라도 잘하는 놈이
Aldama.
있어야지.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Jerome. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. The Rockets also changing it up. Tari Eason's checked in for Jayshawn Tate. Kevin Durant comes in for Josh Okogie.
수비도 안
It's
되는데.
Thompson in for Smith. So on the floor for Houston.
나이스
Smith and
블락.
Sengun make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. Outside Jackson. Pass to MP.
로 빠졌냐?
Edie with a
지금 차라리
screen on
잘하네.
Smith to the inside. Edie gets the bucket. Edie's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Eason, a screen on Morant. Thompson against Morant.
포크랑 바꿔보자.
Takes a step back. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Jackson, a screen on Eason. MP finds Jackson. Good, and it's
Nice,
MP picking up the assist. Jackson's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, KD. To the middle. Here's Sengun.
오 나이스. 야 저걸 딱 갔다.
By Edie.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
That's been the key to this league.
좋았어,
I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Houston moving the ball around. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Plays the 4, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
MP, no
Gabi.
good. Gets trailed by 8. Smith sets the pick for KD.
거기에 들어가는
It's
건
rebounded
싹
by
에바 그
Memphis.
자체고요.
KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP sets the screen for Morant. Caldwell Pope for 3.
포프야,
Nailed
그렇지.
from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Houston also making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Sengun. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Smith. Outside, KD. Over MP. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 12 points for him.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
밀려난다.
Off target from outside.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
MP finds Aldama. Bucket is good. Aldama's got 5 points so far.
Big miscommunication. On defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Durant. 1:36 left in the first half of the game. Morant kicks to MP. Back to Morant.
아, 야, 저건 뭔데? 뭐 저기서 엘리움을
running it up the court. Pass to KD. KD so efficient in there.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
MP with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Aldama. MP with a screen on Eason. Aldama can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That one's
3점이 안 될 것 같으면 그냥
cut down now to just 5.
스크린 타고 돌아가라고.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride
근데
and get
점프 뛰면은 슈팅 파울이 자주 떠가지고.
NP passes to Aldama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pass to Capella. Morant against Van Vliet. Outside Durant.
와,
Steps back and shoots. And Houston
아,
again
역시
with the bucket.
듀란트
He's
따라가기
trying
너무
to carry
힘들다.
them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And out of bounds is the line.
대장!
Here's Van Vliet, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters.
따라가는 것도 빡세.
Grizzlies out in front, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
아, 또 빡세. 나 아직은 리드하고 있어.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you
와,
guys, who would you say is the
실패.
best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a
그래서
lot.
어떻게 따라갈 거냐고.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Houston Rockets. And that about wraps it up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. MP out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edie in at the 5, roaming the paint.
아, 저걸 이 리바운드도 안 돼.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Back to MP. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Over MP. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Thompson misses.
네, 톰슨
Memphis
미스.
leading by 5.
아니 뭔데 이 패스는? 아니
Touched by Edie.
패스 꼬라지고
And for a look at
있어.
how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Portland. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
You know, for Memphis, they've come out of the gates just a little cold. Certainly not the hot start fans had hoped for. And their position in the rankings so far reflects that.
Memphis with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Caldwell Pope kicks to Morant.
뭐지 반짝반짝.
From deep.
와 들어갔다.
By Morant.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
The screen from Thompson. Durant wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. Inside. Second shot opportunity. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got 13.
A true monster in the paint and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Jackson with the bounce pass. Down low. Here's Edey. And
들어가.
by Edey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win.
그한테 들어오는 맞기 너무 힘들어.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And Houston again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defense.
아직은 리드하고 있긴 한데.
Chance to look at the stats for Thompson. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 8 rebounds, then 4 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just.
오케이 턴오버.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
For 3, Van Vliet.
오케이 안
And the
들어갔다.
rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look.
와,
And
저기
he's
들어가.
good on the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming
오,
out of
다행이다.
the break.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Rockets trail by 11.
아 간단 염소 활성화.
Van Vliet against Morant. Thompson for the triple. Another miss by
나이스
Houston.
나이스.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. Edey down low. Şengün covering. Now here's Morant.
나이스.
And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Van Vliet passes to KD. To the paint. Here's Şengün. No
Okay,
good,
nice.
unable to end this run.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for
이제부터다.
Fred Van Vliet. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for John Morant.
킬 덩크 안 쓰냐고요? 지금 능력치가 안 되지
Şengün
않나?
kicks to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Edey
Nice.
with the rebound. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Morant.
오케이 안
missing.
들어갔고.
Rockets trail by 16. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control the game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP.
Okay, 안 들어갔다.
That conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like
에이, 어림없는 슛.
West and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Eason. Nothing on the board. Pass to KD.
Nice.
By Morant.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems
아니 뭐야? 이게 안 들어간다고 이건 좀.
It's trailed by 14. Here's KD. Buries it down low. KD's got 24.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Outside for Jackson. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Pocket 6. Fires from deep. And
nice.
Jackson on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Jackson's got 13.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets.
괜찮아, 그래도 지금 15점 차.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustment.
뭐야, 왜 줄었어?
Taking a look at the Rockets. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Torrey Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
Nice.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass,
유럽들은
it's going
기계
to be
돌파해도
hard to
재밌겠다.
come away with the win.
젠장.
And giving up some inches
이런데
inside,
와가지고.
but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP.
오케이,
And stolen
턴오버.
by Eason. And Vliet on the wing. Back to KD. Good, and Van Vliet has an assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
엘리웁을
Heck of a
받을 수
job. And his
있을까?
offense is keeping them
다시
afloat.
간다이.
EDS screen inside.
오케이, 다시 턴오버.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches
턴오버
defenders.
멋있어. 턴오버로 20 채운다.
Guys, the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back
엘리웁
burner.
패스만 해도
Secondary on the marquee, but who
이니가
doesn't
잘해줄
love
수
a
있다고.
game like this?
좋아, 나도
Let's go.
엘리웁으로
I like
간다이.
offense.
Jackson a screen on Durant. The drive by
샷!
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
For the 3. That one's
아니,
good.
들어갔어.
The Grizzly lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
MP finds again. And that
왜
one.
내가 간다이.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. 5 to shoot. Durant turns it from distance.
두란트 뭐 하냐고. 왜 잘하냐고. 나이 좀 먹으라고.
But when the pressure is at its highest.
The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Now Edey.
And how about the incredible
벌써 엘리웁 메타로 간다.
Absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the
견제는
floor.
됐는데.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's MP. 151 left in the fourth quarter.
나이스.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Morant. Now Şengün
나이스.
with the steal. It's tipped.
오케이, 턴오버.
This is Van Vliet. Here he goes. Laser right in there.
Van Vliet knows his team needs him to
어림없는 슛.
deliver much in the clutch. So all he does is dial up that intensity.
다시 간다.
MP up top, defended by Durant.
가라 엘리오.
Up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be
엘리오 밀어줘.
all day long on the highlight reel.
Thompson outside. Van Vliet fires. And
와, 들어갔어.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Edie a screen.
가라 엘리오.
But the chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
And we got a timeout called from
엘리오로 간다.
And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Well, Van Vliet is ready for these moments. I mean, he's a natural leader and does not let any kind of pressure affect him.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably
Okay, nice.
the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective.
Okay, nice.
Stopping the clock was a priority.
Well, big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now
어찌됐든
into a
그만
three-point
던져.
attempt.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Any ideas on strategy?
3점 막아.
Right now in
오케이, 안 들어갔다.
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
엘리오 패스로 배치도 바꾸자고
Yeah,
그래야겠다.
you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
오케이, 나이스.
You got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right
아, 하나 안 들어갔어.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now Eason.
와, 들어갔어.
And that's how you
와.
lose the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
넣어야 된다.
Second
그렇지,
one's
나이스.
good. And both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
이제 더 이상 타임아웃 못해.
Don't want to force it though. Still need to get a quality look.
오케이, 못 들어갔죠. 0.6초 파울 뭔데? 그런다고 이기겠냐고. 그런다고 이기겠냐고. 그걸 못 넣으면 어떡하냐고. 아이고 이디야. 아이고 이디야 그걸.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate.
그래도 이겼다. 힘들었다 진짜. 힘들어. 아 힘들어 진짜. 한 번 이기가 이렇게 힘드네 진짜. 진짜 끔찍하구먼. 이제 주축 선수로 거듭날 때가 되었습니다. 이달의 선수, 결승전 MVP, NBA 챔피언십 같은 소리하고 앉았네. 지금 이 꼬라진데 장난하냐고. 힘들다. 진짜 힘들다. 쉽지 않네. 분거리수 이제 85. 점이 올려봐야 최대 80이야. 80이면 그렇게까지 막. (85면) 애니메이션 좀 끼고 하면은 괜찮지 않겠냐고. 뭐 넣는 게 좋을까? 점프슛 뭐가 좋을까? 기본이 카와이래 나오고. 점프슛 생성기로 만들자고. 뭘로 하는 게 좋지? 약간 저런 거 있을 텐데. 조합 좋은 거 있을 텐데. 국룰 조합 같은 거 그런 거 없나? 아따 많다. 많아서 찾기도 힘들겠다. 씨. 뭐? 우커? 뭐라고 차이 나오지? 포터 주니어? 이거 밑으로 어떻게 나와요? 그리고 어퍼 릴리스는 이것도 다 따로따로 해야 되는 거 아닌가? 유튜브에 검색해야 되는 건가? 봐줘요 유튜브. 부커랑 마포주가 국룰이라고? 벨루바 어퍼 1 카일 2. 뭐라고 쳐나오지? 아 나왔다. 벨루바가 어퍼릴스 1 카일 아일 코바. 와 C랑 A 플러스 A 플러스 B 플러스. 랜딩 및 릴리스 속도, 조합률 60, 40으로 하면 좋다고? (60, 40) 밑에 요렇게 릴리스 속도는 이쪽으로 당기라고? 아니면 이쪽? 이쪽? 시각 신호는 취향이고, 아 요거는 취향. 이거 시각 신호 체크 어떻게 하지? 중거리가 안돼. 중거리 모자라. 3 모자라 3. 델로아 빼고 마포주 넣어도 된다고? 마포주 넣으니까 85로 됐어. (70) 달성이 아니고 70, 지금 70인 거. 지금 수치가 70이란 소리. 이것도 저거 그대로 60, 40 해도 되나? 아 그러네. 요거에 따라서 또 수치가 좀 달라지는구나. 그럼 여기서 델루바에서 애니메이션 조합을 좀 바꾸면 바뀔 수. 87 그래도 안 되네. 핵도 안 돼. 포터 주니어로 하고. 그러면은 이거 애니메이션 조합은 어떻게 해야 되지? 그때 최대치가 35라서 어차피 더 올릴 수가 없음. 둘 중 하나만 달성하면 돼가지고 또는이라서. 타이밍 안정성이 좀 많이 떨어지네. 원모션 타입이라 릴리스가 좀 빨라야 된다고? 멋이요. 일단 던져보면 리듬 슈팅이 좋다고요? 이게 뭐지? 아, 매우 좋은 템포, 매우 좋은... 아, 저렇게 뜨는 거? 저걸 끄면은 초록색이 좀 더 넓어진다고? 그래? 이게 좀 더 좋나? 괜찮은 거 같나? 템포만 좋아도 그 저게 들어간다 이거지. 늦은 타입. 서두름 빠름. 늦음. 급한 템포. 뛰면서 하는 건 좀 빡센데. 파이팅! 템포만 잘 맞춰도 약간 들어가네 그죠? 저거 녹색을 저 옆에 발을 없애면 녹색이 더 커진다고? 없애면 커져? 그래? 슛 타이밍 시각 기호요? 허드 맞춤 설정? 이거 여기서 뭘로 해야 되지? 슛 밑에서 이걸 끄면은 커져? 왜 그렇지? 모르겠고. 아, 요 안쪽에서 보이네. 아니 안 보입니다. 아무것도 보이지 않습니다. 안 보이니까 맞추기 너무 빡센데. 고수들은 자기 슛 타이밍 예전부터 계속 했어갖고.
왜 강해지려고 하시는 거죠? 설마 멤피스로 우승 반지를?
뭐라고? 이 정도면 나쁘지 않을라나. 임양님 찬치제 감사합니다. 작년에 하던 3점 머신 하면은 이길 수 있겠지. 하지만 3점을 찍을 수가 없는걸. 패드로 찍어봐야 80인걸.
왜 버스 기사가 되려고 하는 거야? 투금 왜 욕심을 부리는 거냐고.
동원님님 찬치제 감사합니다. 근거리슛 50은 찍어야겠다고. (50) 왜 이렇게 뭐 하나 특출난 게 없는 거 아니냐고. 맞는데? 처음부터 그렇게 만들었으니까.
버스 기사 자리야.
처음부터 그런 작은 육각형 캐릭으로 만들었으니까 특출난 게 다 없.
이젠 정말 보약뿐이야. 얼른 약을 주입합시다.
약을 주입해도 한계라는 게 존재하거든요, 이 녀석. 특출난 게 없게 만들어 나가지고 최대로 전부 다 찍어도 특출날 수가 없는 녀석이야. 일단 바꾼 거 한번 맛을 보러 가봐야 되나? 슬램덩크에 작은 육각형이 누가 있냐고?
About game time, bring the pain time. Let's get it, MP.
매니저. 맞아, 안경 선배 이 게임 헌터잖아.
Hi, folks. The NBA regular season rolls on. This game, part of the NBA Cup, flanked by Grant Hill and
fighting.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic.
You're facing off against another rookie from New England, Cooper Flag. Any extra excitement for tonight's matchup?
팀워크 올려, 팀워크.
It's just another game. He's another rookie. He's a good player. I expect him to come out and play hard, but that doesn't really matter to anyone. I mean, no one is going to care which one of us scored the most points, just who won and who lost.
We'll see what happens. Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
Brian, back to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. A pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flag and Davis. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Memphis, Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Jaren Jackson out there with Zach Edey. And it's MP in at the three. And how much the coaches adjust their plans when facing back-to-back games.
I think, BA, that really depends on your team and obviously the opponent you're playing against. Rotations can be modified if need be. You're looking at certain matchup situations. What's the type of team you're playing on the back end?
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Yeah, MP sees the rookie reports and he really studies them. And so far this season, he hasn't been on the top of those lists. That's becoming an extra bit of fire to motivate MP to get the better of his peer group.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Morant, the pass to MP. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the paint. And there's Edey.
오케이, 너. 아, 맞다. 저거 깜빡했네. 하나 엘리우 패스로 바꿔야
Lay
돼.
that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Davis with a screen on Morant. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Well, their performance wasn't pretty to watch.
Jackson!
All that matters is what's on the scoreboard, so they'll take that win.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Pass to Flag, back to Irving. Davis probing. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound.
리바운드.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Zach Edey.
What you love about Daniel Gafford, he knows who he is. He's going to be a force in the painted area on both ends. He's going to take high percentage shots, and he doesn't mind the dirty work.
And by drafting Cooper Flag, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade doors.
Then by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now, and obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
Thompson outside. Jack's up at 3. Up again. The rebound
Okay,
by
nice.
Jackson. Memphis leading. Pass to MP. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Morant. Now MP. It's wide right.
와,
Hits off the
타이밍은
rim.
좋았는데.
And for him, that's a great
까비.
look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Thompson, that's good.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%?
방금 전에 타이밍 매우 좋은 타이밍이었는데 안 들어갔어.
territory.
Jackson outside. MP scanning the floor. Into the lane. Here's Edey.
가라이.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can
Y 두 번
overcome
누르면
certain
돼요,
offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
With some arc. MP shot.
어림없는 슛.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in this
2라운드
one so far.
지명자 주제.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jackson. Back to MP. To the middle. And there's Jackson on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pulls up. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do
큰일 날
against
뻔.
him, and coach
오케이,
said
다시 시도.
make him into a
제시도
jump shooter.
갑니다.
I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you guys.
And Allie,
홈인데 지면 안 되는 거 아니고? 아니야, 홈에서 이미 많이 졌어.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from
이제
deep.
승리가 몇 번 없어.
Morant against Irving. And that one drops for him. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Throws it up high. And out of bounds.
아니,
The Mavericks will take it.
공이 절로 가냐고.
Not sure what happened there.
아니, 점수가 더 벌어졌잖아.
Caldwell Pope finds MP.
다시 갑니다.
Jackson the screen. Here goes MP. And the dunk by Jackson.
MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Here's Irving. Coming off a 31-point game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. A pair of first overall
염소
picks
스킬
for the front
발동.
court. Flag and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Gafford in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Irving gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Irving for three. The rebound by Edey.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Screen by MP. Jackson finds MP. And he lobs it up.
Ta-da! And the dunk by Jackson. An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Irving, the pass to Davis.
호풍의 엘리움 메타 간다.
The big man Davis attacking, and Davis
안돼 고트
slams it
스킬.
home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
MP, the pass to Morant. Good.
Nice.
The assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3.
Thompson! 안
Grizzlies with the
들어갔고.
rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, MP with the hammer.
Okay.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Irving for 3.
오케이 안 들어갔고.
Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Morant.
오 완전 와이드 오픈. 나이스.
Memphis with a 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Davis against Jackson. They need this.
나이스. 잘 맞다 잘 맞다.
Memphis leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
MP outside, and there's the lob.
받아라.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things
안
they're
보여,
doing
역.
is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here.
Okay.
He'll take the opportunity to regroup. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. 58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
오케이 안 들어갔고 어빈.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around.
아니 이게
before it
무슨
gets
일이고?
completely away from them.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
MP, the pass to Aldama.
그렇지.
Take a look at that one. Just a
다 엘리움만 해라 얘들아.
He served it up.
다들 엘리움 열심히 하도록.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 7-point differential. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Irving,
나이스,
no good.
나이스.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
MP, the pass to Aldama. And here's Morant outside.
나이스.
He buries it from 3. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
오케이, 10점 차. 좋았어. 아니, 이거 말도 안 되는데.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment
다행히.
and play the right way.
And so it's Memphis ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of
아니야,
great
근데
looks.
지금
Shooting
10점
it
차야.
well.
버저
That's
울리고
why
나서
they're up.
들어갔어.
Time
와,
for a quick break.
큰일 날 뻔했네.
And back to the action.
오, 버저 울리고 나서 들어갔어. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 와, 들어가서 깜짝 놀랐네.
Good evening, everybody. Can you? Well, I think for Memphis, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
화이팅! 화이팅, 화이팅! 이길 수 있다.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Memphis Grizzlies.
지금 승이
Thanks
별로
for
없어요.
tuning in.
이제부터 올라가야지.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been
엘리웁을 열심히
everywhere.
하면 이길 수 있어.
They leaned
화이팅!
on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at
오케이,
halftime,
한번
but he has the
던져주고.
ability to answer right back.
Morant runs point with KCP to his side. MP is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to MP. And he's going for the lob.
그렇지.
By Jackson.
가라.
Keep it simple. Keep running plays for Triple J. He's been awesome tonight.
Mavericks trail by 12. Thompson outside.
우리 팀의 주력 득점원을
Here's Flag, covered by MP. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it.
들어갔네.
He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Morant, the pass to MP. Here's Edey.
오케이, 어림없는 슛이지만 오케이, 받았어. 굿. 이거지. 처음부터
Edey's
이러려고
got 12 points in the
했거든요.
game.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Morant. Irving for 3.
와,
Connects
들어갔다.
from downtown. Irving's got 19 points.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
MP finds Morant. Screen by MP. Inside. No good off the
아니, 이게
glass.
안 들어가네.
Boy, the team doing pretty well
역시 나는
despite his offensive
안에서는 안
struggles right
되는구만.
now.
Here's Davis. And here's Flag outside. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Memphis leading by 6. MP, the pass to Morant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the
나이스.
second. Jackson gets the bucket.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Back to Irving. Pass to Flag. Now Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Davis with room to shoot. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pulls up on the wing. MP shot is off.
아, 슈팅
Listen, let's not put it
슬럼프.
lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Flag. Lays it up and banks it in.
뭐야?
Flag's got 5 points now this quarter. Well,
아니?
the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And man, this really doesn't look good. just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Clark is checked in for Edie. Oh, there's
이런 젠장.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. Outside Davis.
아니 큰일 났네.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
이 부상
The
얼마
defense
당했지?
couldn't collapse quickly enough.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Well, when you think of the all-time blockbuster deals, Anthony Davis has already been in a couple.
Yes, B.A., but it is the most recent trade that is the most notable. When he was traded to Dallas for Luka Doncic. Luka is a generational player. It shocked the NBA world. It will be one of the defining moments of AD's career.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best. Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Nice.
Count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continually.
이게 엘리오 발사될 뿐이라고
You
하긴
want to make
수비도
sure your
못하는데
opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And a nice
그럼
finish
뭐
by
하냐고.
him.
수비 못하는데.
Pass to Davis. Shoots. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Listen, that's a good
리바운드도
shot
못
for him.
잡고.
He just couldn't connect.
Now here's MP. 6 points for him. And the
그렇지. 나이스.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Gafford with a screen on Moran.
골밑보다 2점이 더 잘 들어가요.
Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving.
분명히
Once he
찬스가
has
많다.
his rhythm, now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
And looking at the standings in the NBA Cup, the group stage just starting.
Yeah, lots of games remaining. I think the magic number is 3. If you get those 3 wins and have a good point differential, you normally advance to the knockout rounds.
Morant, the pass to MP. Outside for Moran. Back to MP. 16 feet out. Davis with a
안
rebound.
들어갔네.
Davis has got 9
선택은
rebounds in the
좋았는데 안
game.
들어갔어.
He's getting it done. Here's Flag. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
에라 받아라.
By MP.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Here's Flag. And here's Davis from outside the arc.
오케이 안 들어갔다.
Outside Moran. Screen by MP. There's the triple. And it's Morant
까비.
missing. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 13. On the wing, Davis.
리듬 슈팅을 좀 적응을 해야지 좀 더 잘 들어갈 것 같아.
That one goes in. Irving's got 23 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's MP.
응, 조졌고.
Off target on a 15-footer. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving up top. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
MP with it. Irving picks him up, kicks it out to Jackson.
아, 필살.
MP against Irving. Well,
He's our Elio.
He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay.
오케이, 일단 11점 차로 들어왔으니까 오케이, 약간 오히려 더 점수가 벌어졌어. 좋았어, 나쁘지 않았어. 오케이, 나쁘지 않아.
From deep, Morant.
아니,
It's rebounded by
어림없는
Dallas.
슛.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1. Pass to Davis.
아니요, 지금 그 리듬 슈팅 적응하려고 열심히 하고.
Excellent D there from Aldama. Ooh, old school right there.
아, 못 들었어. 가라 잭슨. 아, 까비.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Flagg. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flagg is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
좀만 속도가 더 빠르면 좋을 텐데 밀어 터져가서.
MP outside.
안 된다. 가라. 가라 이. 역시 잭슨.
Defense disorganized.
간다 필살기. 자잭주 해줘.
The Mavericks have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Basket counts.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Aldama, the pass to MP. Stolen by Davis.
아니.
So let's head to the sidelines. We've got some news on Zach Edey. Allie, take it away.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Grizzlies provided us some information. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Rotations, game plans, and minute distribution will all need to be readjusted while he's out of the lineup.
Allie, thanks for the report.
What's
다시 간다 가라. 자잭주 부탁해.
in the NBA are, and the
아, 까비.
training staff and the approach they take in the rehab process. And that really helps accelerate the return to play, which is what every organization is trying to do.
Morant, pass to MP. To the inside.
뭐지 공 어디 가냐 저거.
Thompson. And here's the fast break. Irving with it.
패스 능력치가 나는 순간 이상한 데로 날리네.
Gafford lays it in easily.
이런 젠장.
Daniel Gafford is a dangerous offensive rebounder. Show him, DG.
갑자기 턴오버가 겁나 늘었어.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Nice.
It's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Call will be against Jaren Jackson. Third foul of the game. Kyrie.
안 들어갔죠.
Memphis leading by 8. MP getting it done inside.
Well, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, who wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Yes, sir!
야, 저기 들어가네.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Now MP. Outside Morant. MP, a screen on Irving. Now MP. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Yes,
아이고.
Come on,
so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 14.
아니야. 너 아니야.
MP up top.
너 아니라고. 저리 가라고. 아, 아니라고. 에이, 모르겠다. 에라 넣어라.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all
클렉턴도
game
엘리옵은
long.
잘 넣어. 오케이.
Mavericks trail by 9. Irving up top, pounded by Morant. Davis outside.
오케이, 한 번
Let's
막았고.
loose for three.
아, 들어갔고.
Oh man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
MP outside. Here's Jackson.
오케이, 턴오버. 큰일 났다.
I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's
오케이, 안
gonna take.
들어갔다.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now MP. Oh yeah.
오케이, 좋았어.
Good. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession
Oh,
and
뭐야?
not the score. This team is doing a
아니,
great
그걸
job
슈팅 파울을 왜
continuing to
해?
execute.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The second one drops. And that
아니,
turns the lead to 6.
3점에서 슈팅 파울을 왜 하냐고.
And so he's
미쳤냐고.
good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid.
얼탱.
And that
그걸 못
hurts as he doesn't
넣었다고.
get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
20초 나왔어.
They're behind by 6.
20초 6점 차 괜찮아.
Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
2라운드
They need
중반.
to answer fast.
Well, preferably a
번째.
3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Flag. Oh,
아,
the
젠장.
drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so
오케이,
he drops them
들어갔고.
both. And it's a
이제
6-point
6점 차,
ball game.
6점 차.
Yeah, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Flag fires.
오케이, 안 들어갔어, 안 들어갔어.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on
오케이,
the first.
들어갔어.
And that makes it a 7-point lead.
오케이, 이겼다.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
오케이,
So the
좋았어.
Grizzlies take the win. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and
아무튼
Grant
우승.
Hill, and our...
아무튼 우승이었다. 오, 아무튼 우승.
I've been waiting for a chance to go up against Cooper Flag since, heck, before I
아,
got my
밥 먹어야
learnings
되는데
from
밥
him.
뭐 먹지?
Because all I heard for years is how good this kid is from Maine and how I can't hold a candle to him.
알아, 이 치우라고.
What can they say now? Let's go. Talk louder, Vermont. Owns Maine. We own them.
I didn't realize these New England rivalries were so heated.
Oh, yeah. Like Bennington versus Bowdoin. The Green Mountain State always reigns supreme.
저지 교환 메뉴. 저지를 교환할 선수를 상대하는 경기에 도달하면 자동 진행이 중지됩니다. 옷장과 마이 코트에서 저지 획득. 오. 경기에서 승리하면 배치 진행도가 빨라집니다. 평생 챌린지, 시즌 챌린지. 어려운 상대와의 경기를 플레이하면 배치 진행도가 20% 빨라집니다. 상대 추격 의지를 꺾을 정도의 점수차를 만드는 슛을 성공시키면 배치 진행도가 20% 빨라집니다. 스탯요? 스탯 이래. 특출난 게 없어. 특출난 게 존재하지 않아. 아, 오늘 짬뽕 먹어야겠다. 짬뽕. 분노의 짬뽕 먹기 간다. 힐십도 와이드 오픈이면 들어갈 수 있다고? 쉽지 않을 것 같은데. 짬뽕 시키려고 잠깐 밖에 갔는데 구탱이 언제 왔지? 뭐지? 좋아. 짬뽕 간다. 능지가 떨어지는 채돌 짬뽕.
근데 되게 불쌍한 캐릭터다. 다 커도 어디 하나 인류가 되지 못해요.
그러니까 말이야. 다 커도 뭐 하나 특출난 게 없어. 얼굴은 인류라고. 우훗. 왕조 포인트. 보트 순위 해당 없어. 짜장보단 짬뽕이 더 건강하다고. 그래? 왜 오클라호마 시티야? 좋아. 이렇게 된 이상 패스를 일단 80까지 찍어. 더 완벽한 엘리우 패스를 위해서 패스 정확도를 올려. 엘리움의 모든 걸 걸어야 한다. 아니요, 이번에는 할 줄 아는 게 없습니다. 출난 게 없는 게 단점이다. 단점인가? 삼전 연습 가보려.
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Okay, SGA showing some muscle on that finish.
MP kicks the ball up. Morant outside. To the middle. Here's Clark.
Nice.
And a nice assist from Morant. Clark's got his second bucket of the night. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Down low. Williams gets the bucket.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Now, here's MP. Last game out,
Okay, 바로 턴오버.
Williams with the steal. Caldwell Pope against Dort. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
그래서 이 수비
First
겁나
quarter of
잘한다고.
play with about a minute and a half gone. Memphis with the ball. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Here's Dort. Following the basket by MP.
Okay, illegal screen.
Right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's MP. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.
가득 좀 부탁해.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. And now let's send it over
이건
to our
억지 아니야.
courtside reporter.
아무튼 넣어달라고.
Memphis' head coach for a minute. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Morant with a wide
Nice.
It's good from long range.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Holmgren looking around. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds.
Okay.
Last touch by Morant. And let's quickly check in on the season's top rookie rebounders so far. Fourth, MP.
And you know, rebounding was a skill that I thought would translate
리바 못하는데
to
왜
the
저기에
NBA
들어가
for
있죠?
him. We knew he could board with the best of them, and he has not disappointed.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's a high percentage look for SGA.
Memphis leading. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim.
오케이, 안 들어갔다, 가자.
That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally. How
오, 나이스.
Absolutely, it changed everything for his approach.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
A young, exciting team. Okay, thank you, Shams. Now here's Morant. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. Caldwell Pope outside.
Nice.
That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Dort. Holmgren up top, guarded by Jackson. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
MP with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for MP. Again, Memphis.
Okay.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Well-timed pass.
go
to the bucket for the layup.
또 염소
6
모드.
points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
나쁜
The
염소.
Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant passes to MP. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. And here's SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Holmgren. No good from outside. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range.
Nice.
Morant with the bucket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Thunder trailing by 9. Holmgren the screen. SGA.
오케이, 좋았어, 좋았어.
And so here's Memphis. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the
부탁해,
postseason
자잭주.
last year. So certainly a little payback.
안 될 것 같아, 미안해.
MP kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to MP. Puts it up from 12. Thunder with the rebound.
이거는 뭐 시간 없어서 던진 거니까 어쩔 수 없어.
Outside, Dort. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And again,
nice.
no good by Oklahoma City.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jackson has the open look.
Nice.
Three ball. And now a 12-point Grizzly lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
오케이, 안 들어간다.
Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Screen by MP. And it's Morant missing.
안으로 들어가지 왜 안 들어가고 3점으로
Their
날리냐.
last game a loss to the Kings in Sacramento.
That was a difficult one for them to drop. A close game throughout, and an opponent that they're going to beat more often than not.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo.
안 돼. 과연? 와, 3점 차까지 줄었네.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Outside, Dort. Pass to SGA. Back to Dort. Takes the three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Clark is up there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Anthony at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Oklahoma City's gone
우리 팀의
3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Outside, Dort. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Memphis has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. MP, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the iron and down.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Dort kicks to Caruso.
오, 못 넣었어, 못 넣었어.
By Memphis. Morant pushes to MP. MP sets the screen for Caldwell Pope.
이럴 수가 일리걸 스크린이라니.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
아니. 짬뽕 왔네.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's MP.
Whoa!
6.
Oh,
it's stolen by Dort. Caruso with the ball. Now defended by MP. Pass to Holmgren. They set the pick. Back to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Dort gets it to go.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
And for Memphis, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Now here's Morant. He's got 8. And he's going up for the alley.
오케이, 터너버. 안 돼.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray from distance. He puts it through. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that.
잠깐 있어보세요. 갖고 오고.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint
고트
already here
활성화.
is eye-opening.
슬슬 체급차가.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Okay, nice.
I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Here's Dort. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Aldama. 3-pointer. Gets
nice.
Drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Dort. He's got 10. To the inside. Here's Caruso. Lays it up and banks it in. Caruso's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis.
Nice.
Center of things, Morant.
And the level of concentration. Morant looked under control despite being under heavy duress.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside, SGA. Back to Dort. And the 3 off target. Here's MP. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Jaren Jackson making highlights for the Memphis Grizzlies. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
오케이, 그래도 다시 2점 앞섰어.
I think for Memphis,
아직은 앞서고 있어 그래도.
Season has started, fellas. They look surprised they're getting whoopings. I hope it's not.
So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
If you can make threes with consistency, the flow.
Thank you for being with us.
약간 간당간당한데 일단은
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Williams, and it's Caruso in at the 3. Thunder trailing by 4. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From Down in the low post. It goes. Gilgeous Alexander's got 19 points.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
MP passes to Caldwell Pope.
포프야, 아이고 포프야.
It's a close game here in Memphis. Outside, Dort. Outside, SGA. Pass to Caruso from outside the arc. And rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
안으로 넣었어야 돼.
MP sets the screen for Morant.
나이스!
Plays his way inside. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
야, 좋았다.
Time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 6. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
When this is SGA's role, he's out here to score and score often.
나이스! 나이스, 나이스.
3-point play chance here for him.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 엔도는 안 돼도 괜찮아.
Attempt he had earlier in the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his
오케이, 못
performance
넣었고.
at the line. Very low number.
Jackson finds Morant. And it's Clark in the corner. MP outside. Jackson a screen on Dort. There's the lob to Jackson.
오케이, 터너버.
Down low. Here's Dort. So the wing on the left. Here's Caruso. A putback. He hangs in there and catches it on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
MP with a screen on Dort. Caldwell Pope kicks to MP.
아, 안 들어갔어. 훌륭한 슛 선택이었는데 타이밍이 안 좋았어.
Here's Dort. The rebound.
오케이, 안 들어갔어.
Caldwell Pope's got his 4th rebound in this one.
No doubt he's struggling.
나이스!
On the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in perfect from the field this period.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, number 1.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story?
What
a season.
Pass to Dort. Back to SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Now Morant.
Jackson! Nice.
Jackson's got 19 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Holmgren. 11 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Williams passes to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. And the Thunder, another 3.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And a wide open look for SGA. And the
아이고. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post.
아래가 너무 약해. 리바운드가 안 돼.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. Good for the
나이스.
number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
70.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
그 타이밍 정확하게 맞춰야 겨우 될랑말랑.
11 feet away. Outside, Dort. SGA, that's a 2-pointer.
오케이, 안 들어갔다.
Rebound by Jaren Jackson. To the middle. Here's MP.
이걸 못 넣었다고.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. That misses.
오케이, 저기도 못 막았어.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Outside Jackson. And here is MP.
Okay.
Defended by Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
들어갔네.
On target from 13 feet. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's
nice,
good.
nice.
Caldwell Pope on the assist by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City.
아직 3점 리드.
It's a 3-point game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Okay.
And a new group
나
in here
쉬고
for
있는
the
동안
fun.
짬뽕 먹어야겠다.
Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Alex Caruso. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wiggins. 13 points in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Aldama. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Open for 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Chet Holmgren.
한번 이제 뜯고 있어. 다행히 면 따로 가서 뜯진 않았고.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Wallace looking for an opening. Spins. Outside for SGA. Battling inside. It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside Jackson. Back to Aldama. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
SGA, that's a 2-pointer. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Jerome.
여긴 맵기 조절 있어.
Here's Aldama. He's guarded by Williams. Aldama passes to Jackson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Joe. Misses the 3. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter.
감사합니다. 햄버거도 따로 먹습니다. 감사합니다.
뭐라고? 일단 리드 1점 줄긴 했는데 그래도 아직은 리드 중.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Jaren Jackson. Ty Jerome out there with Pippen.
못 넣었어.
And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And that one's good. Wiggins. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have changed the lead 5 times.
야!
Joe passes to Wallace. Now SGA. Williams, a screen on Jerome. And it's SGA missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Jerome. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Jerome passes to Pippen. Now here's Jackson. He's started by Williams. Tries from 7. Bounces high off
okay.
And drops. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Here's Joe.
Defense.
Williams sets a screen for Wallace. Hands it from downtown.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And we have a timeout called by Thomas Isolo. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
뭐가 감점이냐고요? 얼굴?
Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder.
아, 과연 괜찮을까?
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Jerome passes to Wells. To the paint. Here's Morant. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wallace outside. Lets the 3 fly. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies with the lead. Pass to Morant.
화이팅!
Memphis moving that ball around. Now Jerome. And
못 넣었어.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wiggins. And no good.
오케이, 안 들어갔고.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue.
아이고, 저게 무슨 짓이냐.
Joe passes to SGA. Wallace outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Wells for 3.
Wow!
The rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Williams passes to Wiggins. Williams dishes to Wallace. Wiggins a screen on Jerome. Wallace's shot is good.
아이고, 역전.
Some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now here's Morant. High arcing shot. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And the delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
그냥 어디를 가도 똑같은 애들 나올걸요?
P.J. Jackson. He's checked in for Memphis. And then for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And as always, Allen, great job. Thank you.
1 made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Jerome finds Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 24 points.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Morant. Another shot.
Oh!
Protection by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Inside. And the
안 돼!
by Holmgren.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Jackson. Holmgren with the steal. Dort against Jerome. SGA looking it over. Pass to Caruso. Offline with his three.
위험해.
But they're still getting it done collectively.
아니 저걸 또.
Rejection by Holmgren. Morant against Caruso. Outside SGA. SGA.
아이고.
Throwdown.
North of the border, he's north of the rim.
Jerome passes to Morant. Here's Jackson. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Morant. No good.
아이고.
Nice defense from Dort. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 12-4 run.
와.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
And we have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
야. 짬뽕 먹으니까 갑자기 6점 차로 지고 있어. 레전드. 언제 이기냐고? 아까 전에 이겼어.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. MB comes in for Gigi Jackson. And it's continuous for Ty Jerome. Here's MP. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Morant fires. Nails the jumper.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in
짜장면 먹었으면
stepping
이겼을
up
거라고.
when it matters most.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Now Dort, shot clock at 6. Trained from outside.
젠장.
Three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Here's Jackson. Now Morant, screen by MP. Now Jackson. Morant outside. Missed on the three. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside, SGA. Holmgren. And he does not hit. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant left side.
아니, 뭐하니 모란트.
7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Dort. Launches it. MP with the rebound. Memphis has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Buries the deep ball.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
젠장.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Morant there for
Okay.
the rebound.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Now Jackson.
어디 가냐 공이.
And now we got the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for the Thunder, Alex Caruso.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
MP outside. Puts up the 3. It's off. Caruso looking for an opening. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
짬뽕 먹으러 들어가니까 바로 역전
This one
당하는
was hanging in the balance late. They showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And so long, everyone.
맵다. 아우 매워. 아 맵다. 갖다 놓고 왔어. 다 먹어서. 아 이길 수 있었는데 아깝구만. 닉스 (3점) 찍자고. (3점) 최대로 찍어봐야 80인데 80으로 될까?
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. Issue at any time that needs to be addressed. Please text the word "links" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for some rating card men. The first 10 times
골대 팀에 헌신하는 선수예요. 팀의 선수들이 부족한 대로 골대 찍고 있는 그들을
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports on this very special day. Let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaFleur. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Jackson out there with MP. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint. No coverage that time.
When Ja's knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
때릴 거면 확실하게 때려. 그냥 시즌아웃 시켜버리라고. 팔을 문질러버려.
Off the rack and force the foul.
All right, on the line we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Here's Brunson. The shot's good.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of
상대
Brunson's
선수들을 아무도
expanding arsenal.
못 움직이게 만들면 이길 수 있는 거 아니냐고.
MP outside. From 17. Carl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. Brunson against MP. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Anunoby against MP. Caldwell Pope. The pass to MP. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby, looking to win the run, and Jackson lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just you gladly take those.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
MP against Brunson. Caldwell Pope for 3, and he carries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Caldwell Pope. With the drive. Pass to MP. Shoots from 14.
Okay, 어림없는 슛.
No good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Towns outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anunoby. And it's all from 3-point range. Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Outside, Morant. MP with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Left side, Morant. There's the 3.
어림없는 슛.
Anunoby pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he banks in the layup.
Okay.
Towns has got 5.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you've already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to Caldwell Pope. Anunoby against MP.
안 될 것 같아.
Kicks it out to Clark. Jackson, the pass to Clark.
나이스.
The lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
돌파할 속도가 안 나.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Morant. And it's New York scoring again. And so MP will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now Brunson, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. From the elbow, yes, on the jumper. 9 points in the game.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Outside Morant. MP, a screen on Brunson. Morant against Brunson. Oh, sweet move. Morant with the bucket, getting it done inside. Morant's got 7 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. And it's Brunson again missing. Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. MP. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
So Tuomas Isolo decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially look.
아니, 감독님 이제 좀 불이 아니 이런 젠장.
Here's MP. And he's going for the oop here.
오케이, 바로 턴오버 굿.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Morant runs point with
열이 올라오려고 하면은 감독님이 집어넣어가지고 다시 씻어갖고 아무것도 안 되네.
Clarkson passes to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson brushes off the D.
And you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Anunoby against MP. Pass to Jackson. From deep, Morant. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. New York working the ball around now. Doing what he does.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively.
좀 더 멀리서
8
잡을까?
of the last 10 points
좀 더
have come
멀리서
from
볼까?
inside.
MP outside. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
왜 저렇게 빨리?
Coach is pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in for Jackson.
방금 던지기도 전에 뛰었는데. 응?
Left side Brunson. Shoots over Morant. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
점수차가 팍팍 벌어지고 있어.
Really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
다시 시도해보자. 좀 멀리 돌아보자.
MP scanning the floor. To the paint.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
So it's the Knicks now. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from D, but they did it last time.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Here's Clarkson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at New York. They're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record.
Well, for the Knicks, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
나이스 나이스.
MP against Hart. MP no good.
젠장 타이밍이.
Up top Anunoby. Unable to get that one.
오케이 다시 출발.
By Clark. Well, the Grizzlies shooting 35% in the second so far. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Clark. MP, a screen on Clarkson. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Oldtimer, right side. Up top, Morant. Brunson defending. Tries again.
Okay, nice.
Battling inside.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Just snap the cold streak. With contact, Brunson gets it to go.
He has been a key factor for them offensively. He's scoring with consistency.
Outside Morant. Aldama, the pass to MP.
안 될 것 같아.
And he's going for the lob.
아니.
No good.
오 마이 갓, 저걸 못 넣네.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Outside Morant. MP outside. The shot that time.
이런 젠장.
A shot from the high post. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York. Up 15 points as this quarter concludes.
살짝 고민했어.
They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break.
지금 가장 능력치 높은 게 중거리 슛 85.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you taking a peek now at the... That does it for half.
오픈 찬스가 좀 나왔으면 좋겠는데 말이죠.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Brunson and Clarkson are the guard set. Karl Anthony Towns is
와, 바로 들어갔어.
And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Grizzlies trail by 18.
도저히 참을 수 없어. 아, 등딱.
MP inside. Anunoby covering. Here's MP. Knicks with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Towns. Towns a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Clarkson. Will not go.
Nice.
Misses off the front iron. Grizzlies trail by 18. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, this next team
Lost
has
Tashi.
grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Guys,
계속 시도해. 타이밍을 외울 때까지 시도하라고.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster
타이밍을 외울
accuracy is
때까지
probably the thing that's
등단으로. 어차피 조졌다고.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside.
팀이 패배하든 말든 일단 수련을 해, 수련. 실전에서 수련하라고.
Let the game come to you.
Outside Brunson. Off target from outside. Grizzlies trail by 20. MP right side. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
실전을 훈련처럼 하라고, 실전을 훈련처럼.
Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
The 17-footer. Knicks keep it alive. Brunson passes to Clarkson. Back to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson finds Towns. Over Clark. The shot by Towns, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the
실전을
defense can't really take credit for that miss.
연습처럼.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers
등딱 간다,
used to look
등딱.
like, and just playing with reckless abandon.
New York working the ball around now. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Brunson's got 24 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's MP.
좀 느렸어.
The bank shot, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Hart can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 18. Pass to MP.
오케이. 실전을 연습처럼.
Fades and shoots. And the shot goes down. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
That one drops for him.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is
Pass.
a huge presence inside for them.
Fade away.
오케이, 까비 다시 출발.
Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Clarkson with the ball. And Clark picks him up defensively. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's how you lead a team.
잠깐만요. 어차피 조짐판 연습하는 분.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road.
실전을 연습처럼.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Brunson passes to Towns.
타이밍을 외워.
Over Clark. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns.
연습처럼.
He's been unstoppable here.
아,
No
까비.
good. New York leading by 20. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Shoots from 12. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 4 rebounds now.
Timeout.
Tuomas Isolos decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some strategy. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. And while we have a second, let's take a look at the top scoring rookies in the NBA right now.
아직 안 내쫓았어.
And it's always hard to predict how easily young players will adapt to the league. But on the offensive end, he's really hit the ground running.
It's the outside fadeaway. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
실전을
Clarkson
연습처럼.
passes to Towns. And he makes it on the layup. Towns has got 23.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
MP left side.
실전을 연습처럼.
Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The three. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here's
다시
MP.
한번 실전을
16.
연습처럼.
The fader. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for two more.
Yeah, still early in his career, but MP has a silky jumper.
Brunson surveys. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little
계속
things,
연습해.
he does the dirty
계속
work. What
연습해.
does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score.
실전을
Setting good screens,
연습처럼.
50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's
Okay.
away. MP high post.
좋아. 실전을 연습처럼.
Money from 17 feet out. MP's got 18 points in just the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group.
야, 11점 차.
Going with almost an entirely new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Yabusele. Josh Hart comes in for Peyton. OG Anunoby's checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Milton. Then for
좀 줄었어.
Memphis,
11점 차야,
Jackson,
11점
he's
차.
checked in for Aldama. MP comes in for Wells. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Stolen by MP.
오케이, 스틸.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Morant and Jerome, that's their backcourt.
나이스.
All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. And it's MP in at the 3. Outside Anunoby. Here's the 3. The next rebound. Towns passes to Robinson.
까비. 우리가 못 잡았네.
Anunoby finds Brunson. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound.
아니.
For 3.
아니 왜 리바운드 왜 못하냐고 우리
I tell you what, they've rebounded the ball
리바운드 왜
tremendously well.
허접이냐고. 안 되겠다. 실전을 연습처럼.
Shoots a fadeaway. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
Outside Brunson. Towns for 3. Basket is
이런
good.
젠장.
Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Grizzlies trail by 13.
다시 간다.
MP right side.
연습처럼.
Basket for Memphis.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Brunson passes to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 42 in the game.
Ooh, he's been
다시.
tonight. Really impressive performance.
MP outside.
한 연습처럼.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Clarkson's checked in for New York.
미드레인지로 가야 한다 이제.
Clark comes in for Jackson, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jerome. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told us, guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Brunson missing.
Okay, nice.
You know what?
Okay.
He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
실전을 연습처럼. 아, 약간 실패.
Brunson pulls it down. New York leading by 11. Here's Towns.
Oh,
and it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Look, they're getting good looks.
방금 10점 떴는데.
It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
다쳤다면
We also got to
내가
highlight how on fire they
실패.
are from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Now Clarkson. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Clark. Here's Towns. Beyond the arc. Morant pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
실전을.
And they double up MP.
놔라.
For three.
에라 받아라.
Knicks leading by 11.
오, 바로 다시.
Outside MP.
실전을 연습처럼.
From 18 feet. Yes, it's good.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
연습해, 연습.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting 41% here in the fourth. Hard outside. Now Towns.
Everyone in the building.
Okay.
Obvious contact.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
First free throw.
하나 들어갔고. 제발 하나 들어가지 마라, 제발. 제발 하나 들어가지 마라, 제발.
7 feet tall. You don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does.
그렇다면
Like drain
연습.
threes and make savvy
오직
passes.
연습뿐.
But he's a modern big man.
와, 간다, 연습. 실전을
against Towns.
연습처럼.
MP. He sticks the fadeaway jumper. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Towns.
연습처럼 해, 연습처럼.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
오케이, 하나 안 들어갔다. 좋았어.
Get the first one to
좋았어,
drop.
좋았어.
Tough one to miss. And he can't
오케이,
make the
둘 다 안
second
들어갔어.
free throw either. Missed them both. Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
좋아, 지금이다. 실전을 연습과 같이.
MP cashes in for 18.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Up top, Brunson. Outside Hart, 6 to shoot. Fires the three.
안 들어갔다, 가자.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And just not enough time.
그래도 실전을 연습처럼.
They gotta be disappointed with this result.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line, 2 shots.
연습으로 38득점.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
아, 둘 다 들어갔네.
And it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend.
난 연습할까, 연습.
Grizzlies decide to talk it over. They're losing by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's usually
오케이, 못 넣었고 이건 내 탓 아니죠? 경기를
15
잘못했죠.
seconds left in the fourth quarter.
꼬우면 38득점에.
So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard
38득점 못하면 니들 잘못이야.
팀은 졌지만 투국맨 이겼다. 크크크크크크크크크.
골밑 갖다 버리. 아무튼 내 탓 아니야. 좋았어. 3점 슛을 올리자. 3점 슛 80까지 일단 찍자.
이도 판대 잘못인 레전드들처럼 경기당 50득 이상
보트 스킨 바꿔. 중거리 슛 실패 없이 5번은 좀 힘들 것 같은데. 롱레인저 3점 슛을 5번 시도. 근데 이거 하나밖에 안 되지 않나? 최대치가 너무 낮은데. 하이라이트 플레이 4개 선정. 자수정 있는 거를 챙겨야 되는 거 아닌가? 최대 이거 다 땡기려면 그지? 약 꽂고 3점 올려. 그래봐야 최대 80밖에 안 되는 거 아닙니까? 하이라이트 플레이 4개? 이게 될까? 덩크 꽂고 그래야 된다고? 되길라나? 좀 어려울 것 같은데 그지? 무리한 3점 슛 시도 없이 3점 슛 5회 기록. 여기도 자수정 쓸만한 게 별로 없어. 엘리옵 어시스트. 더블 무브요? 더블 무브는 뭐 해야 되지? 근데 이거 하면은 저쪽에 올라가진 않네요. 페인트 슛 되겠는데. 그린 라이트라도 일단 챙겨둘까? 이거라도 챙겨둘까?
트름 안 하고 햄버거 6개 먹기 같은 거 있으면 참 쉬울 텐데.
그린 라이트라도 챙겨두는 게 나을지. 아수정은 없긴 해. 다이나믹 듀오는 왜 은으로 시작이지? 그린라이트가 터지고 나서 터지고 나서 냉혹함을 계속 시도하면 그렇게 가야 되나? 이걸로 그린라이트를 터뜨려서 3점 슛을 올린 다음에 이거를 쏘면 이게 최선일라나? 냉혹하면 전술 세팅하면 좀 할만하다고? 전술 세팅? 어떻게 해야 되죠? 일단 성공만 하면 그래도 배지 진행도 20% 빨라진대. 와 45도로 이동해서 공 받는 거 해야 되고 그런다고. 마이 코트 가가지고 잠깐. 너무 빨리 올라가. 이거 앞에 한 명 누구 세울 수 없나?
What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court.
Wow. Wow. Hey, it's nice to meet you, MP. Look, I'm a really big fan.
Hey, I appreciate that. So Austin tells me you're looking to get some runs in. Can you hoop?
Yeah, well, look, it's always been a dream of mine to get a game in with NBA players.
Right. But can you hoop?
Okay, I'm no MP. I'm okay. But look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might get lucky and hit a couple shots.
좋아. 나중에.
Honestly, bro, now's not a good time, but I'm gonna link up with you when I'm free.
All right, hey, sounds good. Just let me know.
Bet.
없이부터 넣어야겠다고. 템포 외워.
연습 순서 코너 3점을 연습한다. 그린 타이밍에 내 슛 자세를 기억한다. 슛 게이지를 끄고 자세를 보며 타이밍을 맞춘다.
이럴 거면 3점 슈터 돼야 되는 거 아니오? 근데 그건 작년에 이미 했으니까. 템포가 L2 누르면 패스 받자마자 빠르게 쏠 수 있다고요? 까비. 타이밍을 어느 타이밍에 잡는 게 좋을라나? 아! 이거 말고 등 딱으로 페이더웨이 하는 거는 연습 못하나? 점프슛 스킬 부스트 슈팅 선수 슈팅 메달 슈팅 1개 돌파 뭐야 아니요 작년엔 3점 슈터 했었죠 작년에는 3점 난사해가지고 100점 득점 찍고 그랬지 어차피 할 수 있는 게 없는데 이거 해놓자. 이거라도 되나? 야 20경기 승리를 해야 된대. 한개 돌파가 능력치 플러스 5 확장이라고요? 이거 경기 안에서도 허드 보이는 거 설정할 수 있나? 해보다가 안 되면 바꿔야 되는데. 실전을 연습처럼 하려면은 안에서 바꿀 수 있어야 되는데.
Looking good, my guy.
좋아. 이번에도 실전을 연습처럼. 실전을 연습처럼 간다.
Everyone in attendance will receive their very own Lucky Leprechaun notepad. Boston fans, we've got a special giveaway day coming up. The first 15,000 fans in attendance will receive a bobblehead of Celtics legend Larry Bird. Some fans during our next home game will be joining us on the giveaway. The first 5,000 fans in the game will get their very own Celtics Dance Team calendar. Bring your family and friends.
We'll see you again at another Celtics game. So visit us online or at availability on any team game.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and absolutely free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Alan LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Boston, lurking in the basement of the conference for the time being. They're not pleased with their performance so far this season.
And you know, for the Celtics, what a slow start they've gotten off to. At least they have enough time to still get things going here.
연습처럼.
Well, sure, it is early, but they want to avoid digging too deep a hole for themselves. If you let a slow start go on too long, it can really shake a team's confidence.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Santi Aldama is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's MP in at the 3. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
오케이, 안 들어갔다. Goes to the Grizzlies. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
좋아. 실전을 연습처럼.
But let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
Here's Simons following the basket by MP. And he comes
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
And the Grizzlies take on 2 more.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Garza. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Yeah, and he also put in major work on the boards. Just an all-around
nice
performance.
Here's Caldwell Pope.
Nice. 좋았다.
Well, quick feet get Caldwell Pope straight to his bucket.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
이렇게 가는 게 맞는 건가?
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Celtics. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Cleveland. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, I think for the Grizzlies, they've come out of the gates just a little cold. Certainly not the hot start fans had hoped for. And their position in the rankings so far reflects that.
Now, here's Simon. 14 points from him the last game against Philadelphia. 2 on the clock. Brown with the bucket.
Yeah, and there's his patience paying off. Brown waited until the right moment to go on the offensive.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. The topic at hand?
약간 선으로.
His ability to completely dominate at times.
잠깐 쉬었다고 바로 타이밍 헷갈리고.
We can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Simon.
들어갔네.
By MP.
Well, it took a little time for Simons to kind of come into his own, but now he's playing with supreme confidence.
Here's MP.
에라 받아라.
MP's
간다 고트 활성화 그린 라이트.
shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
그린 라이트 3점슛 85로 늘었어.
Now here's Brown. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing.
이제 3점에서 시도해 본다.
Brown with a screen on Morant.
아, 오케이 블락. 이게 블락이야.
The 3.
아, 늦었어.
Rebound by the Celtics. Brown deciding where to go with it. MP
오케이, 다시 간다.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And a few of the top guys, Coach, in this league have been on
그렇지.
early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
아, 타이밍은 좋았는데.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And White kicks to Boucher. Simons against Jackson.
공부의 양궁농구 시작이라고.
White inside. And yes, it's good.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
There's a screen by Aldama. MP, that's for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 15 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
2 points, that one goes.
When he gets to his spot, Jaylen Brown is money from the mid-range.
MP looking around.
에라 받아라.
MP's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies.
This is as good as it gets.
똥당함.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
MP outside. Shoots. And it's Memphis with another.
He's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Brown outside. Back to Tatum. Back to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot
들어갔네.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes because
골밑 무시해 그냥.
Tim Houser's checked in for Boston. Richard comes in for Anthony Simons. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Jalen Wells comes in for Santi Aldama. Scottie Pippen
와, 저걸 못
checked in for
넣네.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Ty Jerome in for Morant. And it's time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Celtics was able to update me on the situation. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area.
가다!
Injury, especially this early in the season, but the good news, he's been cleared by the training staff to play through it. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, Allie.
Yeah, we put so much
안 돼, 깜빡이고 있어. 곧 시간이 끝난다. 3점슛을 쏠 수 있는 시간이 끝나고 있어.
That's just the unfortunate part of the game.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have?
아, 타이밍은 좋았는데 안 들어갔어.
The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, player almost a decade younger. Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. If he can fit into
오케이, 공격 3초 바이올레이션 좋아.
He's more than capable. Okay,
안 돼,
Shams,
3점
we appreciate the
약해졌어.
reporting. And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. And here's MP for 3.
아, 슛 선택은
Coming
좋았는데요.
off that loss against Philadelphia.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line.
다시 시도합니다. 3점.
Is a make or miss lead.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket.
아,
of the
무리한
Celtics.
슛이었어. 망했어. 그냥 2점 가자. 안 되겠다.
On against MP. Pass to White. Back to Brown. Launches a 3. And
오케이,
Pippen pulls
견제
it
좋았어.
down. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. MP right side.
받아라!
Uses the glass that time, and it's good. MP's got 25 points in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Brown. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's MP.
받아라!
Follow through on the fadeaway. He's got 27.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's White. Off the mark there with
Okay.
a 3-point shot. White's gone 1 of 4 from the field. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
다시 가도록 하겠습니다.
Fades and shoots. And it's Memphis with another.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him.
골밑 안 가. 골밑 절대 안 들어가. 공격할 때 절대 안 들어가.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both
골밑
sides.
버려.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. And
와, 52, 30이 겁나 멀어졌어. 장난 아니에요.
some changes. MP comes in for Jalen Wells.
잠깐
And
휴식
it's
취하고
Morant
왔습니다.
in for Scottie Pippen. Now Simons. He's got 13. And it's
Okay,
White
nice,
missing.
nice.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now.
아,
They're
늦었어.
deflated and unable to stop this run.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown.
아, 쉬었다 오니까 또
Jason
타이밍이.
Tatum is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the Boston Five. Trying to end the drought. And he sinks
아,
the
저걸
layup.
넣네.
Simons has got 15 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team
다시
has fallen
힘을
a bit
내도록 하겠습니다.
short,
화이팅!
it's not because of him.
Here's MP.
아, 그래도 안 들어갔어. 아, 정신 안 차리냐고.
Sure, that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes
Okay,
they
가자.
don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
And that's one way.
실전을 연습처럼 하라고. 연습처럼 해야 들어간다고.
From long range, they have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter,
Okay, 안
Allie
들어갔다.
LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot.
자,
Jason
실전을
Tatum talked about his
연습처럼.
development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play
아, 안
the game
들어갔어.
instead of thinking
연습처럼
it.
했는데도
It's
안
tough when
들어갔어.
you're younger. You just want everything to happen
타이밍이 안
so
맞았어.
fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie.
사소해,
Here's
사소해.
Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Wide, a screen on MP. From past the arc. And White,
아니,
the bucket
저런.
on the assist by Brown.
모션을 기억하죠. 아, 근데 비슷하다고 생각하는데 안 되는 경우가 좀 있어갖고.
When it comes to Jalen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a
이쯤이었던 것 같은데
difficult
안 되는 경우가
challenge
있어.
on both sides of the ball. With the finals
더 연습을 해야 되지
award
않을까?
to his credit, you know
이게
he's
근데
as mentally
마이
tough
코트에서는
as
페이더웨이를
anyone in
연습을
our
할 수가
league.
없어갖고.
Here's Simons. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's MP. It's good from about 19 feet. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basket.
이게 연습 아니냐고? 맞지. 지금 연습하고 있는 거나 마찬가지지.
He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Celtics. Einard's checked in, and it's Pritchard in for White. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Caldwell Pope comes in for
3점
Jackson.
페이더웨이를 위한 연습.
Simons against Morant. Outside, Simons.
오케이, 나이스. 잘 막았다, 잘 막았다.
And they've only got a slight
그다음 다시
edge on the
연습.
boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's MP.
아,
Rebounded by the
이런.
Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Simons.
타이밍 외우라고.
Tatum passes to Simons. Aldama
나이스,
with the
나이스.
rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in
타이밍
this
좀
game.
외우라고.
And they double up MP.
아, 더 물어본다.
MP sets the screen for Morant.
에잇.
No good on the 3. Celtics trailed by 19. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Pritchard. Good, and it's
들어갔어.
Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. MP inside. Tatum on him. MP hits the outside fadeaway. MP's got
외워야
35
된다고
in the game.
외우라고.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Simons. The kick out to Tatum. Over Caldwell Pope. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP right side. Plenty of action. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
조금 계속 연습시켜.
Simons with the ball. 15 points in the game. Tatum with the screen on Morant. From downtown, the shot misses.
Nice.
Closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
좋았어. 폭풍 득점하고 있어. 좋아.
Hello and welcome. First.
와, 루키 순위표 1위. 좋아.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Celtics.
Jacking up that many while.
비주얼
And
순위냐고.
that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
좋았어. 전반 37득점.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at
블락도 한번
him in this
했죠.
one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory
아니, 고트.
getting a little bit of turbulence.
고트 돼버렸다, 고트.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Santi Aldama is out there with MP. And it's Jackson in its center.
간다!
Counted. MP's got 39.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. But he is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson throws it down.
Yeah, it took plenty of skill and athletic ability for Jackson Jr. to pull that off.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam.
괜찮아, 우리 팀도 넣을 만큼 넣고 있어. 괜찮아.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside, White. MP against Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires
와,
one.
들어갔네.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 6th assist on the night. MP against Brown. Here's MP.
받아라!
And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Simons, the pass to Tatum.
들어갔네.
Block, and that one's good. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
못 들어가게 막으려는 거 봐.
Brown against MP.
아, 약간 늦었어.
The mark with the outside fadeaway.
실전을 연습처럼 하라고.
That's their first miss of the half.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Well, White is a solid athlete. He's more than capable of getting up for these kind of throwdowns.
Here's MP.
에라 받아라.
Right away with the quick shot. MP's got 43 points.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Simons from outside. Kept alive. Tries again. Garza.
와, 저걸 넣네.
Garza's got his first points in this one.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are back.
에라 받아라.
A nice shot by MP.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
Simons with the screen for White. And it's off from
오케이 리바운드까지 잡았고
Those
BK.
shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
핫. 핫.
MP against Brown. MP's shot is good.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Simons kicks to Brown.
아 뚫렸어.
And he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Here's MP.
간다.
Over the rim and in. MP's got 49 points in the game. Celtics trail by 21. Tatum passes to Garza. There's the lob to Brown. White, good. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So, with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
나이스.
Great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Right on target. White's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, we've seen an uptick in volume from White at the arc. He's more confident than ever from that range.
Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league.
내가
Number
지고
one, the
있냐고.
Celtics.
개인 득점으로.
Anybody who's a fan of defense has got to love this team. I mean, no one loves to see their name on top of that leaderboard
자,
as much as this
실전을
coaching staff.
연습처럼. Here's MP. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy in the mid-range. Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point.
아니 저걸 집어넣네.
Carries it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
MP with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Here's MP.
에라 받아라.
Another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring
오케이
record.
잡았어.
Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long
핫.
time.
아 실전을 연습처럼.
MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken.
Simons kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for Brown.
오케이 막어.
Fires the three, and Tatum
들어갔고.
on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got a pair of threes now.
예,
in the
도전도
third
하고
for
그럴 수
Boston. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons.
핫.
His rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Outside, Simons. Brown sets a screen for Simons. And the Celtics win again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
MP with it, outguarded by Tatum.
간다.
MP against
간다잇.
Tatum.
아 까비.
MP, no good. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Wow, hammering!
No!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Memphis has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little
아
over
분노해.
40%.
Fade away.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And so the timeout by
좋았어.
Joe
루키
Mazzulla
경기
here.
최다 득점.
Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
좋았어. 괴물신이.
He's checked in for Anthony Simon. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. GG.
아니? 야, 왜 갑자기?
Minot's checked in. Memphis also making some changes.
아니, 야, 이렇게 갑자기 역전 나간다고? 야, 뭔데?
In for Scottie Pippen. MP right side. Fades.
이렇게 역전을 당한다고요? 점수차가 상당히 많이 나고 있었는데요.
Pritchard and White are their guards. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Minot in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Tatum down low, guarded by Jackson. Play on the clock. Tatum's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's MP.
Okay, 좋았어.
It's MP.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
Austin's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th.
내기 슛.
Morant against Pritchard. A 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Jackson.
Okay.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And we have a timeout called by Tomas. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. And Fernie Simons comes in for Pritchard. Memphis also making some changes. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Ty Jerome.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Simons against Morant. And Simons, here we go. White.
아니.
And a nice spark for
야, 65득점인데 설마 지냐?
Now above 50% for the game.
Shoots a fader, and the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
And when lots of guys are overlooking the mid-range, it's nice to see MP feature.
67득점인데 설마 지냐?
In the corner, Tatum with it.
이러고 지면 진짜 팀 사람 아닌데.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Third team foul.
The Grizzlies have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Brown against MP. Fade away.
아, 망했어.
Tried to
아,
back it in,
망했어.
but he misses.
아, 안돼, 긴장했어.
Austin's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the 4th quarter. White finds Tatum.
괜찮아, 아직 기회는 남아 있어.
Fires for 3.
아니, 기회가 없는 것 같아 이제.
Tatum's got 5 assists tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
MP feet away from outside. Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
9 feet out. Jackson with
the
rebound. Memphis trailing here. MP right side.
아, 안 들어갔어. 아, 여기서 이런 천금 같은 기회가.
Now Simons.
급했어. 마음이 급해.
White outside.
오케이, 안 들어갔어.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
MP.
Okay.
Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpful.
This is over. Tatum outside. Fires the three.
오케이, 안 들어갔어, 안 들어갔어.
And for Memphis, they're shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. MP.
에라 받아라.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
오케이.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt Kobe had more.
에라 받아라.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 80.
나이스, 나이스.
100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
It's Morant, and so they choose
foul,
to
foul.
intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Now MP, and now they decide.
아, 파울, 파울, 파울. 안 돼, 잠깐만. 아, 흔들거린다.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for his team.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
About 7 seconds separating the shot.
안 돼, 들어갔어.
Well, those are some big points from Simon, delivering when they needed it.
아, 놔라.
Foul right there.
오호, 큰일 날 뻔.
Good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some
점
misses
막어.
at the line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum.
오케이, 안 들어갔다.
And he commits
아,
to the
도망쳐.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting for Memphis. MP. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And
오케이, 좋았어. 81.
So now it's a 7-point game.
오케이, 안 들어갔다.
Puts one up from 19.
이거나 받아라.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record book.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
And so the Grizzlies take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch
이제
time.
100점만 더
Don't
뛰어야
give them
된다고.
any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan
이렇게
Van
넣고
Gundy,
졌으면
Greg
레전드인데.
Anthony, and Allie LaForce. I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And we'll see you next time.
와. 팀워크 마이너스 16%. 팀워크 알파인가? 캬, 좋았다. 83득점.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
캬. 아, 총합 60 넘었다고. 나 성공. 좋았어. 아, 야, 이 정도 했으면 이제 루키 아니지 않냐? 버스 충들이랑 말도 섞지 말자고. 이렇게 하면은 어차피 최대 89까지는 아직 안 돼. 3점슛 지금 73이어서 아직 좀 멀었을걸요? (3점) 80이면은 좀 될라나? 모르겠네. 아, 이거 워크아웃 여기서도 할 수 있구나. 패스해주면 어시스트 꽁으로 먹여주는 거 아니냐고. 아, 근데 페이드어웨이 한다고 시간 끌고 있는 게 좀 길어갖고 어시 사라져. 등딱을 좀 하고 있어야 돼갖고. 맞아, 아무튼 팀은 이겼잖아. 일이 그러고 보니까 부상 몇 주냐? 일이 부상 1주 이내. 아, 얼마 안 남았네. 형들 끌어올려 이. 이거 20경기 승리는 방금 승리했는데 왜 안 쳐져 있지? 잘 모르겠네. 수금이 40점밖에 못 넣었으면 30점 차로 진 거 아니냐고.
Please text the word "cause" along with your issue and seat location behavior, such as fighting.
왔어. 절대 페인트존 들어가지 마. 들어가면 안 돼. 들어가면 안 들어간다 골이.
For Cleveland, they've lost only
절대
one
밑으로
game
가지 마.
out of the last. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Jackson
Okay, nice,
out there
yeah.
with Santi Aldama. And it's MP in at the small forward position.
등딱.
And they double up MP.
더블업.
Grabs a miss.
더블 팀이 붙었어요.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Down
너무
low.
더블 팀 붙어서 너무 다급했어.
Throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's MP. And so he draws the foul.
슈팅 파울, 슈팅 파울. 저놈이 때렸어요.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, it's been a remarkable comeback
무슨
story
눈치를
for Lonzo
견제하냐고.
Ball. He became the first player ever to undergo cartilage replacement surgery on his left knee. Now, with a role on a winning team in Cleveland, this is a great situation for a player whose IQ for the game is as good as ever.
봐줘야 된다고.
Aging veteran. All right, Shams, thank you. And they double up MP. MP, a screen on Nets. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
더블팀 붙으면은 옆에다가 주라고.
Pass to Mobley. From the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Mobley's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's MP. Ooh, a
받아라.
little luck that time as it drops.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Now here's Mitchell. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. And the shot clock
Nice.
expires.
Shot clock
24-second
violation.
violation.
좋았어, 좋았어.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And they double up MP.
받아라. 더블팀 와도 일단 넣으면 그만이야.
MP, he got that tweener working.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the two things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to score because he's really good at both ends. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mitchell. Sinks
야,
it
저걸
after
넣네.
missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting
간다.
over aggressive
등딱.
defense.
Here's MP.
받아라.
And with another bucket.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Nance outside. The 3 from Ball. Drills it from deep.
들어갔네.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
MP against Strus.
받아라.
Basket by MP.
간다. 염소 스킬
They are
활성화.
really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
Here's Mitchell. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
The shot.
타이밍은 좋았는데.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to
좋은
stay
타이밍이라고
with it here.
떴는데 저게 안 들어가.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting
사소해,
a
사소해.
physical tone.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in.
오케이, 안 들어갔어.
Especially at the
사소해,
offensive end,
사소해.
where they were just so relentless.
And that's not
사소해.
an easy
아무튼
environment to
사소해.
play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus. Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And here's MP from outside. Again,
3점 안 되냐 왜?
for Cleveland,
아,
they've
3점 안
got 7 of
되는데.
their 10 shots to fall. High arcing shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the
3점이
bill.
타이밍이 전혀 안 되는
VA.
걸.
There's a couple of reasons for that. First,
괜찮아,
and
괜찮아.
foremost,
사소해,
his
사소해.
competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a
젠장
fearless
2점이야.
knockdown shooter.
어쩐지
And if you
들어가더라니.
give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Here's Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Picked by Aldama. And here's MP from outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
If it
오케이.
ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Mobley outside. Pass the ball. Some room here for Strus. Yes,
아,
sir.
튕겨놨어,
And it's
완전.
Ball with the assist that time.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jackson with a screen on Strus. And here's MP from outside.
Okay.
And another 3 for Memphis.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Mobley passes to Nance.
3대렐라 몇 분 남았지?
Here's Strus from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. MP scanning the floor. The 3 is up.
와, 타이밍 좋게 떠도
They're getting
리듬
their
안
first look
맞으니까
of the season
안
at the
들어가.
Grizzlies in this one.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the
Okay.
other guys from gaining any confidence.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Moran against Ball. Clock at 6. Shoots over Moran. And Ball gets it to
괜찮아,
go.
괜찮아.
Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
This
아, 예, 저거 지금 염소 스킬 그거 때문에 잠시 동안 3점 들어가고 있어.
May not like the lack of defense.
3대렐라임,
Avoid the
3대렐라.
rules of remote scoring, no doubt.
Tyson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Merrill comes in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Wells comes in for
저거
Aldama.
끌리면 저거
Pippen,
꺼지면
he's
이제
checked
다시
in for
안돼
Caldwell Pope.
반짝반짝한다.
And Jones subbed in for Ja Morant.
안돼 끝났다. 3대렐라 끝났어.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
3대렐라.
And here's MP. He played a great game against Boston.
아, 그는 다시 시도해봤는데 안 되네. 3대렐라
Now here's
끝나가면 안
Mitchell.
된다.
The D's right on him. Nance, high post. Shoots over Jackson. Nance can't get it to go. And here's Memphis now. They're on a
3대렐라
14-6 run.
없지만
There's a
시도해본다.
screen. And here's MP from outside.
오케이, 좋았어.
MP's got 29
좋았어. 고트
points.
강화
12
냉호.
straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
좋았어. 3점 다시 올라간다. 다시 3대렐라 다시 시작.
133 left in the first quarter here. Here's Tyson, covered by MP. Nance with a screen on MP. Out to Mobley. 4-3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
나이스 나이스.
MP outside. Fires from deep.
아, 안
It's
들어갔어.
rebounded by Cleveland. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tyson. Goes up and lays it in.
안 될
Nice
것
and
같아.
easy.
We've seen that more than once today.
3점 타이밍을 좀 다시 더 외워야 되지 않을까? 쉽지 않네.
Jackson with a screen on Mobley. MP outside. Takes the three. They get it again.
다시.
Just 5 to shoot. Knocks
Okay.
down the triple. MP's got 32 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Merrill outside. Pass to Tyson. And here's Merrill. Over Jerome. A shot by Merrill, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And they call an illegal screen here.
아니 illegal
He was
screen.
leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so it's MP making things happen for Memphis. He's now hit 6.
괜찮아. 좋아. 아 감독님 전 좀 더 하고 싶은데요. 야 왜 또 역전 당했어?
Both teams changing it up here.
아 스크린 똑바로 안 설래.
This one for 3.
아 안 좋았어.
And here comes Cleveland.
아, 안 되겠다. 여기 3점은 안 되겠어. 일단 다시 2점 등짝으로 가야겠다.
Moran and Jerome, that's their backcourt. Vince Williams is out there with MP, and it's Jackson in it to 5. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Jackson the screen, the 3.
Eran Dora.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates
아, 저기도
going.
3점.
He said, quote, for me it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do. Back to you.
He can
아니,
heat
3점
up
다시
and
시도해본다.
hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Williams a screen on Nance from deep MP. And the
아
rebound goes to
타이밍은 좋은데
Cleveland.
자꾸 안 들어가요.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The 3 from Mitchell. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 3. MP outside. Beyond the arc.
아
pulls it in.
무리한 슛
The
망했어요.
Cavs have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second.
3점 슛 안
Pass to
되겠는데?
Mitchell. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Mitchell's gotten his
아,
second
좋아하다고.
bucket of the game.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
MP outside. On.
사소해.
MP's got 38 points.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Mitchell. Drills the elbow.
안돼 저기도 코트.
And the Cavaliers lead by
내
4.
코트 끝났거든요. 이제 등땅 메타 가야
Flashing in
되거든요.
from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And the Grizzlies shooting just 38% in this quarter. MP with a step. And
오,
MP
뚫렸어.
throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm
드라이빙 덩크는 할 수 있어.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Then for Memphis, Aldama's checked in for Jackson. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Williams. Nance finds Strus. Jacks up a 3. Caldwell
Nice,
Pope
nice.
pulls it in. And Memphis shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense.
오케이 어림없는 슛.
No good. Here's Cleveland. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
BA, Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim
간다
protection.
등딱.
If he gets
아
crossed
등딱.
on a switch on the perimeter,
참.
he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Ball passes to Nance. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Okay, illegal screen.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for MP.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
간다.
1:56 left to
등딱
play.
슛.
And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Outside Strus. Here's Mobley. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Here's MP.
받아라.
Hits the outside fadeaway. MP's got 46.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Ball passes to Nance. Outside Mitchell.
등딱으로 해결 보라고.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. 4 on the clock. And
아
Mobley good for
들어갔네.
3. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
합. 등딱.
MP against Mobley. Here's MP.
등딱 슛.
With another bucket.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Ball with it. Picked up by Jerome. Back to Ball. Strus against MP. The kick out to Nance.
Okay, 막았고.
Takes the 3. Memphis with a rebound.
오케이.
Shot clock and game clock.
바로
1
즉시
second
등딱.
differential.
어, 더블 팁.
Pass to Morant. Back to MP.
아 등딱 슛. 까비.
That one misses. Here's Mitchell. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
괜찮아 이 정도.
Leading by
나쁘지
4.
않아. 따라갈 수
Join
있어.
us
따라갈
right
수
back
있어.
here after the break for the start of the second half.
점수 낼 다른 생물은 없냐고.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to.
할 수 있어.
And we've got
괜찮아, 몇 점
second
차
half
안 나.
action
괜찮아,
for
괜찮아.
you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Larry Nance. And it's Ball in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And here's Strus outside. Tips it up. Positioning on the putback. Mobley's got 18 points in the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's MP.
에라 받아라.
Wow! That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Ball outside. Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, BA, because pressure against the best players
Okay, nice.
doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one
바로 밖으로
defender
빠졌어.
because then they know that puts their team at an advantage.
아,
if they can
어림없는
make great
슛.
decisions.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And Mitchell with the slam.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 아직
Very
괜찮아.
few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's MP.
받아라.
Nice shot from the wing. MP's got 54 points.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Mitchell, the pass to Nance. Pass to Strus. With the floater from deep, Mobley. Memphis with a rebound.
Okay.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
등딱.
Strus against MP. Man, it's all
그렇지.
tied up. MP's got 56 in the game.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Back to ball. There's a screen.
3점 라인에서
Mobley.
등딱할 수 있으면 완벽한데.
And he
3점에서 안
almost
돼서.
made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP against Strus.
그렇지.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Back to ball. Mobley deciding where to go with it.
Wow.
Distance. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
아 간다 등딱맨이 간다.
Strus against
아
MP.
더블팀.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. With the fadeaway.
아 안 들어가네 까비.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Ball no good.
오케이 나이스.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
아 등딱.
Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche!
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season.
안녕하세요.
It's incredible. Nance with a screen on Caldwell
절대
Pope.
패스하지 마.
Out to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. The 3. The rebound by
나이스
Jackson.
나이스.
Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
아 둘이
MP, the
붙는다.
pass to Morant. Here's MP.
받아라.
That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And so now a timeout
절대
called by
틀면
Kenny
사수해.
Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
임명님 천지에 감사합니다. 거북이 뱉다.
With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games. Cleveland
Fighting.
2nd, the Grizzlies in 5th.
Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Five on the clock. Ball outside. There's the triple. Kept alive. Launches a 3. No good.
오케이
that
나이스.
time. Grizzlies lead by 3.
간다. 간다 등딱맨.
MP inside. Covered by Strus. And the basket by MP.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Max Strus every once in a while.
알빵가 간다 등딱맨. 내라. 등딱할 줄 알았지 이
Ton
녀석들아.
of picks for a star player. There's some buyer's remorse, but that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Pass to Strus. Nance right side. Oh, and
Okay, nice.
Jackson with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and
둘,
great
셋.
timing on the contest.
샷.
MP. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Nance finds Strus from deep. Mobley. Caldwell
오케이,
Pope pulls it
가자.
in. Caldwell Pope's got his 5th rebound.
패스 줘. 한, 둘, 등. 딱.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Nance outside. Pass to Strus. Ball outside.
가지마, 들어가지마.
Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a
하다,
rebound.
둘다.
Aldama's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're doing
덩크야.
a +5 advantage for them. Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. For the Cavaliers, Al Horford comes in for Nance.
팀 득점 다 빨아먹고 있다고.
In for Donovan Mitchell. Then for Memphis, Jackson. He's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Wells comes in for Aldama. And Jerome subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Back to Mobley to end the run. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Let's check in with Al Porter, calling the force.
딱.
Hey guys, the
쳐,
Cavaliers have
까비. 안
with
들어갔다.
Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together.
오케이,
in the
저기도 안 들어갔다.
NBA.
다음.
At this point, I
다음
think
등딱.
everybody, they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report.
등딱.
And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Mobley on a screen. Here's Ball. Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. Memphis with the
오케이.
rebound. Jerome's got his 4th rebound in this one.
아, 바로 멈추고.
Here's
등딱.
Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Mobley passes to Merrill. Releases.
오케이, 안 들어갔다. 가자.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they
핫,
control the
멈추고.
boards tonight.
Here's MP.
등딱.
And yes, another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting.
나이스 블락, 나이스 블락.
It is
가자.
truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
버스 지금이니.
52 seconds.
아, 타이밍은 좋았는데 왜 안 들어갔지? 오케이, 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 그럴 수 있어.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Mobley. Fires for 3. Yes, sir.
아, 들어갔네.
Ball with
괜찮아,
the assist
괜찮아.
that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
아, 못 들어간다. 그렇다면 등딱.
And another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time
야, 수비 잘하는 팀에 가서 등딱만 하면 될 것 같아.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Horford, a screen on Jerome. Pass to Mobley. Puts up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
수비 여기보다 더 잘하는 팀 없냐?
Focused on stretching the floor.
아, 못 들어가.
Hitting it sure does
아,
work. It
까비.
obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game.
아, 감독님 저 더 넣을 수 있는데. 감독님 저도 더 넣고 오겠습니다. 화이팅.
He's checked in for Horford. Mobley comes in for Craig. Strus, he's checked in for Tyson. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Merrill. Then for Memphis, MP's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Wells. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. On the court for Memphis. Morant and Jerome, that's their backcourt.
오케이, 안
MP is
들어갔고.
out there with Vince Williams. And it's Jackson in at center.
어, 뭐야? 아니, 이럴 수가.
3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Strus the pass to Nance.
사소해.
Pass to Mitchell. over Jerome. Here's Nance. Laid it in.
사소해.
Off the window.
Don't you love guys who are willing to do the dirty work? Larry Nance's activity making him a factor on the rebounding aspect.
Here's MP.
아, 서둘렀어. 아, 몸이 안 풀렸나?
Cavaliers trail by 10.
몸이 식었어.
Inside. Here's Mobley. And
아니, 슈팅 파울까지.
It'll be 3 points.
이럴 수가.
The free throw. Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Aldama comes in for Williams.
안 돼.
And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jerome.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Here's MP.
에라 받아라.
Amazing.
That score moving him clear into third.
아, 예, 상대 선수가 수비 잘하면은
Well, you just
영향이
knew
있고
it was a
그렇죠.
matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. From deep, Mitchell.
이럴 수가.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell has always been a high-volume three-point shooter. Now it's about his efficiency.
Grizzlies lead by 6. MP right side. Go!
그렇지.
That's another bucket.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this.
알다마, 그렇지.
Experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And
이미
everyone
한 번
in this building
써가지고.
recognizes the brilliant piece of
이미
basketball
써서
history
거기서
that we've
발동
been
못함.
lucky enough to
경기랑
watch.
한 번이라니.
Outside Mitchell. From deep.
Okay.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
MP.
가라.
Good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
나이스.
Jackson.
아, 속공인 줄 알았지.
Bruce against MP.
등딱이지롱.
He got it again. Sensationals.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Mobley. Outside ball.
Oh!
And no one in the vicinity.
Come on, guys.
Ankle
Check out the
breaker.
tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Memphis leading by 11.
아,
MP is doubled. Tries from 19.
아,
Taken away by
실패.
Mobley. Cleveland now. Time running out. Here's Ball.
괜찮아, 아직
Now
괜찮아, 아직
Mobley.
문제 없어, 아직 문제 없어.
Now Ball. He launches. Oh, it's
나이스.
on target.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
아, 둘이 붙는다. 아.
Now MP. Rises up.
가다.
Oh, another one falls.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Mobley fires. It's over.
오케이, 가자.
How impressive has he been tonight? Battling inside in the
아,
MP.
받아라.
Hits yet again. Wow.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal.
와,
I'm not
저기
sure
참지
even he can
감사합니다.
believe what's going on.
They came out
맞지,
and had a
원투리어도
statement win with
통하면
their
그만
performance tonight.
아니냐고.
A fantastic effort to get it done here for the
오케이,
Grizzlies.
간다.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game,
핫,
but I'd say
등딱.
shooting accuracy. If I
아하, 아무도 없지만
Agreed,
그냥
BA.
등딱.
They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game,
오케이,
one
괜찮아,
thing that
괜찮아.
helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
So highly effective on
가다.
the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
아, 안으로 들어가는 척 밖으로 나와서 다시 등. 딱.
MP
실패.
cleared away by Mobley.
까비.
Ball against Morant.
패스.
MP. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
괜찮아, 이겼어. 포스트 페이드 천재 배지. 실버였어, 실버. 이제 포스트 페이드 더 잘 되나? 팀워크 박살나는 중이라고? 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 아, 2등급인가? 아, 포스트 페이드와 홉슛 성공률이 높아진다. 좋았어. 포스트 거물. 좋아, 좋아. 할 수 있어, 할 수 있어.
팀워크 알바도? 내가 다 해줬잖아. 뭐가 문제인데?
팀워크? 아니, 내가 이겼으면 된 거 아닌가? 내가 이겨줬으면 된 거 아닌가?
내가 팀이야. 내가 일하는 게 팀워크라고. 내놓으라고.
불스 멤버들도
60 is serious business, MP. I know Utah because I for sure was.
버러지들은 무슨 평가를 받을까?
임명님 천지대 감사합니다. 이기면 팀워크가 올라가야지.
내가 곧 팀이다. 양손 가득 햄버거를 가져오너라.
나한테 맞춰주는 게 승리고 팀워크야. 하. 멤피스는
임명님 천지대 감사합니다. 좋아, 좋아. 잘 돼가고 있어. 이게 팀워크지. 안돼, 절대 페인트 좀 들어가지 마. 페인트존은 위험한 곳이라고 절대 들어가면 안 돼.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce.
3대를 날아서 보트 없으면은 3점을 쏠 수가 없는 폼이라고.
On Thursday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step
화이팅,
forward.
화이팅, 화이팅.
Tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards.
그래서 바로 시작합니다.
is out there with Jackson, and it's MP in at the small forward. And for the Spurs,
바로 들어갑니다.
the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Johnson
나만
and
감독님
Wembanyama
참치가
make up the
감사합니다.
4 and the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. So the Memphis Grizzlies
시작부터
able to put the first
등딱한다.
points up on the board. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some
와, 나이스.
And when you're not not meeting expectations, the pressure
좋아, 잘했다.
ramps
그럼
up.
내가 이제 등딱을
But as a
하겠다.
team, you can't
아,
let it get to you, especially
등딱.
with time to turn things around.
It's good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
좋았어.
Fox deciding where to go with it.
내가 거북이가 될게.
Jackson against Wembanyama. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
아, 들어갈 줄 알았지. 아, 나와가지고
With the
등딱 슛.
And again, MP. MP's got 6.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Johnson outside.
페인트 전에 들어가면 약해진다고. 아, 들어간다 까비.
Finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 괜찮아, 등딱하면 돼, 등딱.
MP right side.
핫.
That one drops for him. He's got 8.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Back to Fox.
3점도 페이드하면 확률 올라가지고 그건 모르겠는데.
Fires it up. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. His leads have gone 4
아, 들어가는 척하다가 아, 더블팀. 알다마 도와줘, 까비.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Johnson outside Fox. Over NP and Fox gets
괜찮아,
it to
괜찮아.
go.
수긍 안 떠,
The
수긍 안 떠.
defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his workload quickness with
간다,
the
고트.
towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
좋아서 이제 3점 쏠 수 있게 됐다.
Pass to Castle. Oh, good with the
오케이,
dribble.
간다. 3점 페이더웨이 시도해보다. 갓.
MP deciding where to
3점
go with it.
등딱.
You can't get that one. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. This game coming on the heels of the win against the Kings.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
And there's the bucket from MP.
좋았어.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Vassell outside. Castle on the way.
오케이, 막았고.
Oh, good
오케이.
on the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
킥 부탁해.
MP outside.
아, 서둘렀어. 안 좋았어. 역시 3점은 안 될 것 같아. 난 역시 등딱맨인가 봐.
Outside Fox.
나이스. 라고 생각했지만 다시 시도 간다. 3대렐라 시도 간다.
This one for 3.
아, 그래도 안 되네. 3점은 안 될 듯.
Johnson outside. A pass to Fox.
괜찮아. 사람이 3점 못 쏠 수 있어. 괜찮아.
Clock at 6. It's up a 3. Fox, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
에라 등딱이다.
MP's got 15.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
절대 등딱해.
Wembanyama against Jackson. Wembanyama left side. The shot's good.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed
3점
to
2번
guard
쓰려면 2점 3번 쓰려고.
without making contact.
Here's MP.
바로 즉시 등딱.
2 more.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside, Fox. Off target from three-point
Okay.
range. Memphis leading by 9. MP, that's for 2.
아, 타이밍은 좋았는데 안 들어갔어.
Fadeaway.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a
오케이,
great
견제
look for him.
좋았고.
One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's MP. Against Cleveland, he was really on his game.
좋았어.
MP's got 19 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Wembanyama. He seems to always find a way to rack up points, currently
아니,
averaging 24
들어갔어.
points a game.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Jalen Wells comes in for
전동이 때렸어요.
Aldama. Scottie Pippen, he's checked in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Ty Jerome in for Morant. San Antonio making a switch here. Waters is checked in. Fades away.
가다.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. 21 points in the
다이어트는
game.
그냥
Impressive, really,
평범한
from that
정도.
short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Pass to Sohan. Olynyk inside. Guarded by Jackson.
가끔 한 번씩 못 넣는 정도.
Olynyk the pass to Sohan. And the officials call
오케이,
for a
공격
second
3초
violation.
바이올레이션.
Fantastic string of games for him.
아니요,
Your
몇 번
Western
못 넣었어.
Conference Player of the Week, MP.
중요한 상황에
And having a
긴장해서 못
small
넣은 적
forward
있어.
on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more
아, 너무
will
좁다,
be
야.
coming his way.
옆으로 좀 가지.
Now
아유.
here's Wells. MP, that's for 2.
Shot.
And the Grizzlies check on 2 more.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
And we've got our 2
이만큼
insider,
이만큼
Shams
민심
Charania
패스 한번
on the
하자고.
line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs. On and off the court, they pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. Until nothing with the project has been
오케이, 리바운드도 내가 잡고 내가 달린다.
looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena.
그리고 들어가지
in the near
않고
future.
오케이,
Around
패스.
Victor Wembanyama, no less.
Yep, a wonderful organization. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Now, here's MP.
아,
3
까비.
points in the game. And it's out of
까비,
bounds.
까비.
The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Now, let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA. Number 1, the Grizzlies. In the 3rd spot, the Spurs.
민심 관련
And we're
패스.
getting to watch 2 of the NBA's great defensive teams. I mean, very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
San Antonio making
가다.
a switch here. Fox is checked in. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Jackson's checked in.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
좋았어. 막아.
Here's Fox.
막아, 수비.
Kick out to Harper.
수비 빡세게 해, 수비. 수비에 모든 힘을 다하라고 얘들아. 어차피 너넨 공격에 하는 게 없어.
Superb focus from Harper on that shot, absorbing the contact well.
Barnes against MP.
아,
Off
까비.
target on the 15-footer.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Harper the pass to Sohan.
3점 안 들어갔지. 그렇지. 가자.
Cut it to single digits. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
아,
Here's MP.
자, 핫. 완전히 조졌어.
No good.
무리한
Spurs
슛.
trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Fox. Drops it in from 11 feet.
괜찮아. 괜찮아, 다시 넣으면 돼.
Damage on the inside.
Fades back.
아, 그래도 안 들어가냐. 갑자기 안 들어가기 시작합니다. 큰일 났습니다. 갑자기 타이밍을 잃었습니다. 아니, 왜 또 역전당해서 야 10점 차로 이기고 있었는데. 뭐야?
Wembanyama comes in for Kelly Olynyk, and Stephon Castle subbed in for Sohan. The Grizzlies also changing it up. MP's checked in for Jalen Wells. And it's Morant in for Pippen. So on the floor for Memphis. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. Ty Jerome.
아니 아무리 그래도 10점 차로 이기고 있었는데 너무한 거 아닙니까?
And at the small forward. Now here's Fox. Last time 14 points for him.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Memphis has gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Here's MP.
아! 타이밍이 갑자기 안 맞고 있어. 큰일 났어.
Now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie.
Thank you. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the
이제 0점 이상 틀어졌다. 큰일
I
났다.
love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back over to you, Kevin.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie,
0점이 틀어졌어. 0점이.
That's 10 straight off of the mid-range.
Pass to Castle. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 3. MP left side. Fader on the way.
에이 다시 0점 맞춰.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Castle sets the screen for Fox. Outside Harper launches it. Good.
와 들어갔네.
Picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They host the Kings after this game. That game is the first and last.
완전히 망했어.
Spurs leading by 4. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools.
Okay.
She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Fox. Rebounded by
나이스.
Jackson.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The fadeaway. And he
에라 다시 0점 맞춰 이.
MP's got 35.
You know, MP's starting to look good there from the mid-range.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Spurs with some changes. Johnson's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's
아직 경기 얼마 뛰지도 않았어요. 안 돼.
Obama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jackson.
Get used to seeing that out of Harper. He's going to pile up the assists over the years.
MP kicks to Morant. Pulls up on the elbow. MP.
아, 안 좋았어. 안 돼. 0점 맞추라고.
7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down.
집중하라고
to just 2 points on the
집중.
bucket
타이밍.
from MP.
타이밍 다시 0점 잡아.
Pass to Wembanyama.
아니 이게 들어가네.
Release on the 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Memphis has gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Here's MP. Nice touch on the bench.
일단 넣어 일단 넣어.
MP's got 39.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Harper against Morant. 6 on the shot clock.
아니 아직 이 0점 조절 약간 애매하거든요 지금. 아유 들어갔네.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Johnson against MP.
에라.
And sinks the tough shot. MP's got 41.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
아, 약간 안 좋았어.
A rebound by the Spurs.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Kandernia, that's for two.
까비.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Morant.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Grizzlies also making a change. Pippen's checked in for Ty Jerome.
오케이, 일단 넣고.
Got that bucket.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Castle against Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. That's short off the rim. And a close
오케이.
so
일단
far
3점 차,
for the
3점
first
차.
quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 3. We'll
저
get right back
검은정이
in action
용암이냐고.
when we return.
진짜 하프타임 3점 차면 할만해.
Halftime is here.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking. All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the... That is more than enough of us.
이것도 43점이면 컨디션 난조인 곤란.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Wembanyama outside.
와, 들어갔네.
Good for 2. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Here's MP.
나 다시 0점 맞춰. 0점 맞추라고.
Over a minute gone here in the second half. Vassell outside. Over MP. Another one falls for San Antonio.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
Here's MP, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Now, here's Vassell. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And yeah,
오케이.
another basket.
괜찮아, 드라이빙 덩크 할 수 있어.
Making it look easy.
Making sure of that one, MP at ground zero.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. Johnson's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's MP.
좋았어.
Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Wembanyama, a screen on Morant. Lets it go with a 3.
들어갔네.
Wembanyama on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 5 assists tonight. Grizzlies have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. The fader.
약간 안 좋았어.
No good. Spurs have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Fox kicks to Vassell. Takes a 3. Fox, no good. The Grizzlies shooting in offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
아, 왜 이러지?
No good.
안 돼.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Wembanyama deadly inside.
다시 슬럼프.
Monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's MP.
아, 다시 넣어, 다시.
The fadeaway jumper.
한 경기에서 슬럼프와
MP's got 55.
미쳐 날뛰는 걸 번갈아 가면서 하고 있어.
From outside, gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
A fadeaway.
공수 교대할 때마다 사람이 바뀌어.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal.
와와 까를 미치게 하는 남자.
To the left wing. Wembanyama down low. Jackson on him. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
They have no answer for Wemby tonight. Honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
아, 안 들어갔어.
No good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Castle on the wing. He's got 9. Outside, Fox.
안 돼.
San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Johnson can't get it to go. MP with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. MP dishes to Morant. Here's MP. It's the outside fadeaway. MP's got 59 points. San Antonio's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Johnson outside. Fox with the screen for Johnson.
아, 또 들어갔어.
Johnson's got 8 points.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Vassell against MP with the fadeaway.
에라 받아라.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right, 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. The kick out to Fox.
나이스.
With the steal for the tie.
나이스. 좋았다, 좋았다.
His way inside.
Oh, one thing about
나만 갖고 그래님 찬스 감사합니다.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant.
아, 풋배.
Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip in.
Okay.
The shot is good. And here is Fox. 14 points for him. Wembanyama, a screen on Morant. To the middle, it's tipped.
아, 까비.
To Johnson, fires the 3.
오, 나이스.
With the rebound. The Grizzlies shooting an
오,
impressive
큰일 날 뻔. 다시 패스.
65% having their way with this defense. Here's MP, and the Grizzlies tag on
Okay.
2 more.
Okay,
And they're
득딱딱.
really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Jackson against Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson.
팀워크를 포기하고 내가 넣고 있어.
Shot clock at 6. Good, and
못 막았어.
Jackson with the assist that time. Vassell's got the game.
팀워크를 중시해서 열심히 막 어시하고 픽앤롤 하고 막 그러니까 계속 뜨더라고.
It frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Jackson. Wells comes in for Santi Aldama. Pippin's checked in for Contavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Ty Jerome in for Morant.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Jerome against Harper. Releases from 15. And
Okay, nice.
Trying to use the glass.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
바로 즉시
Here's
즉각
MP,
슛.
and it's Memphis with another.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Harper with the ball. He's got 10.
금방 아니야. 지금 계속 지고 있어서 전혀 그렇지 않아.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And man,
심지어 아까 80점 넘게 넣었는데 질 뻔했거든요.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Outside Harper. Here's Water.
이 팀 굉장하다고.
And
쉽지
sometimes
않다고.
on defense, you can just get lucky.
등딱슛. Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
절대 페인트도 안 들어가.
And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Showing us he's got some range. Harper daring the defense to cover him that far out.
MP, that's for 2. And a kind
Okay,
throw
좋았어.
that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 7. Here's Harper.
오케이, 안 들어갔다. 나이스.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist
맞아.
of the game.
멋있게 넣나 등 따로 넣나 둘 다 똑같은 인정이다. 야, 왜 3점 차야? 왜 점차 또 뚫었어? 이놈들 도대체 뭐 하는 거냐고.
Comes in for Sohan. Memphis also making some changes. MP comes in for Wells. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Hard spots filled by Morant and
아니, 이상하네.
Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's MP in at the 3.
The game has been very close in a lot of
분명히
areas.
우리가
Rebounding
그
has been
분위기도
the one
올라가가지고
differentiator thus
우리
far.
쪽으로 우세했었는데. 피해라 받아라.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
브로콜리 해줘.
Outside Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Again, the
Okay, nice.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. MP left side. And the
Okay,
Grizzlies
좋았어.
tack on 2 more.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Wembanyama against Jackson. And
Oh,
that'll be 2
다행이다.
free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there's nothing that is stopping him from being dominant.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game. All
100점 넣고
time,
증명해야
he is
된다고.
knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Once again,
Okay,
off the
nice.
mark by San Antonio. And the Grizzlies leading by 7.
아, 페인트 좀 들어가기 싫다.
Fades and shoots.
아, 약간
Rebound
서둘렀어.
by Johnson.
아, 페인트는 약간 밟아가지고.
6 of 11 since the start.
약간 디버프 걸리.
Vassell wide open. Off target with his 3. Enzo MV will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 14 points.
더블팀 온다.
Memphis moving that ball around.
받아라.
Another one.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single game scoring list. simply amazing.
괜찮아.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. Vassell against MP. Fires.
안 좋았어. 타이밍이 안 좋았어.
Johnson fires and get the three. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter.
들어가지 않고
So far.
살짝.
MP.
에라 받아라.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages. Hit the teardrop, and he makes that one count.
이럴 수가.
The teardrop from De'Aaron, a shot that perfectly suits his game.
MP.
받아라.
Again, sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember.
와, 저게 들어가네.
Some history to boot.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
MP fire.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Tries the spin move.
오케이, 나이스.
Steal.
나이스 슈팅볼.
Is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
나이스.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9.
아니 저기 안 들어가네.
No good, a tough break there. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Now Castle. Benyama sets a screen for Castle.
오케이, 안 들어간다.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9.
살금. 거북이는 느리게 간다.
107 left in the fourth quarter. And another one falls. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
자, 유튜브 등딱으로 왔다. 오 마이 갓.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
등딱.
MP against Vassell. MP.
등딱 샷.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
시간이 없어요. 시간이 없어요.
Shot clock at 5.
까비.
So no problem for Memphis.
오케이,
they get the
이겼다.
win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road. But
100점 하면 도망갈까 봐.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan.
나 쉽지 않네 진짜.
애들 그래도 33점 넣었음 꽤 열심히 함.
팀워크 계속 박살나고 있어.
NBA is no joke, okay? For real, it's no joke. But MP going out there putting up points like that as a rookie, he's different, man. He's different.
급이 다릅니다. 급이 달라요. (12점이요) 12점 쉽지. 좋았어. 바로 수락. 12점 해자 미션이야. 해자 미션. 덩크 엘리우 말고 다른 거 없나? 장거리 폭격. 아니 100점 도전이라고 쉽지 않을 것 같은데 100점 될까? 쓸만한 게 샤프슈터. 그러게요. 못 여네 그지? (3점) 90 열 수 있는 게 별로 없구나. 초강력 로봇 뭐야? 열 수 있는 게 별로 없네. 토큰을 사용해 여시겠습니까? 슛 80 찍어야 돼. 이거 좀만 더 있으면은 이거는 열 수 있을지도. A 플러스는 힘들 것 같은데 A 플러스 되나? 이걸 두 개나 쉽지 않을 것 같은데. (3&D면은) 3점 등딱이냐고? 이번에 무리한 3점 시도를 하지 않고 계속 등딱만 하면은 가능성 있을지도. 연습 페이. 안으로 들어가지 말라고. 근데 슛 연습 워밍업 최대치 도달하면 뭐가 좋지?
Coming right up, the Grizzlies taking on the Kings. For the Memphis Grizzlies, playing just over 500 ball the last 10 outings, but they think they can play even better. Kings, Grizzlies, tip-off coming up right after this. All right,
민심부스
everyone.
1쿼터당 3번씩
Greetings from
하자고.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA
쉽지 않은데 한
action.
쿼터당
Joined by
패스를
Coach
3번이나 해야
David.
된다고. 어려운데.
Let's see the stat sheet here for DeMar DeRozan.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Malik Monk is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And for the Grizzlies, Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Santi Aldama out there with MP. And it's Jackson in at the 5. How much tinkering do you think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement. And now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Now Monk. DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets that one.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
와, 민심 패스.
MP, the pass to
다시
Caldwell
패스.
Pope.
다시 패스.
Back
다시
to
패스.
MP. Some nice ball movement by
패스. 오케이,
Memphis.
굿.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Morant, the pass to MP. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Again, the Grizzlies, good for 2 more.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Here's DeRozan. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And that's now 6 points for DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan against MP. He was all alone on that one.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Sabonis in the post. Jackson on him. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's Schroeder outside. All-time grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. All right, we've now got our 2K insider.
안돼, 페인트 좀 밟았어.
On the line. He's got a special report.
디버프가 야 간다 염소.
Sacramento this season, bringing in Dennis Schroeder to provide stability to their point guard position, and he's coming off an efficient postseason with Detroit. Schroeder's impact has varied depending on the situation, but the Kings are hoping and believing he'll thrive in their system.
They love his disposition. Thank you, Shams. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, nothing else you can really do defensively. Sabonis sometimes just makes difficult shots, especially inside.
MP against Sabonis. Here's MP. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Morant against Schroeder. Pass to DeRozan. Stolen by
오케이, 좋았어. 아, 페인트 좀 밟지 말라고.
The fadeaway. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. MP's got 14.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
Outside
패스
Murray.
1쿼터 3번 달성했으니까 괜찮아.
DeRozan against MP. To the inside. Murray scanning the floor. Monk, he's open. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 16 points for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Kings trail by 8. Schroeder passes to DeRozan. And here's Murray. Now Sabonis, defended by Jackson. knocked it in off the glass. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Well, this is Sabonis' go-to area. He is so confident in his ability to score in the paint.
오케이, 좋았어. 한 번씩 들어가 줄 수 있거든요.
The best start to a game you could hope for.
And it's Monk with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Murray. Back to Monk. Pass to Schroeder. And there's a pick. DeRozan finds Schroeder. Good. And DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Well, so often the catalyst, Schroeder, the recipient of a good pass that time, rewarding his teammates' trust.
DeRozan against MP. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Schroeder passes to DeRozan. Inside, here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
사악한 코트.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Memphis leading by 5. MP with it. He's picked up by Schroeder.
오케이, 못 들어갔고.
And they double up
오케이,
MP.
더블 팀.
Jackson, the pass to MP.
더블 팀.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away.
까비.
Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
막았어.
And here's Memphis. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Sacramento this season.
They'll be looking for payback
정신 안 차려. 왜 안 들어가 갑자기.
season series last year.
It's Monk on the wing, hounded by Morant. Monk passes to Schroeder. To the middle. Marked it down low.
Okay,
that time.
3초.
Got hit with the 3-second call. And while it might be very early in the season, never too soon to take a look at the power rankings. See how the teams are stacking up.
감독님,
Oklahoma City.
저 넣으시면
slipped a bit.
점수가
Still in the top 10.
안 돼. 오케이, 일단 점수차는 벌어졌다. 좋아.
Tomas Isalos decided to call time out here. I think right now
벌써
he might be
2쿼터.
looking at
일단
some
패스 3번
adjustments.
해야 돼. 다시 패스.
Jackson against Murray. MP the
다시
pass
패스.
to Jackson. Jackson
다시
outside.
패스. 오케이, 됐어.
MP left side. Gets some space and parries the jumper. MP's got 22 points.
살짝 됐죠.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
All Jackson's in the post. GG at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Ty Jerome is out there
쿼터당
with
3번
John
패스.
Morant, and it's
8단계 채워야 돼.
MP in at the small forward position.
나이스.
That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Goes to the fadeaway. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Sabonis with a screen on MP. Down low.
나이스.
Scored by Jackson. And now Memphis on the break.
들어가지 않고 바로 다시 등짝으로 바꿔갖고.
MP against Schroeder.
까비.
MP no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 4. Over MP. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 15 points.
So simple and so effective. DeRozan is a monster in the mid-range.
Here's MP. And a
Okay,
big bounce
좋았어.
off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Grizzlies lead by 16. On the wing, DeRozan. They set the pick. Oh, it's blocked
Nice,
by
huh?
Jackson.
Well, this is the level of rim protection you get with Jaren Jackson
안 가.
Jr. He takes
다시 나와.
pride in being this team's defensive anchor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, a couple seasons ago, beset with injuries, the Grizzlies rode Jaren Jackson Jr. He said, I probably had never been put in a position to be that offensively free in my life. Getting those experiences, I can take that going forward. But it's more fun to have everybody around you for sure.
근데 100점이 안 될 것 같은데.
Allie,
힘든데.
thank you. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jackson. Ellis is checked in for the Kings. Sabonis, the pass to Schroeder, and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We'll stand now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now. What do you think about him?
Well, BA, I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Here's MP, and there's Memphis with another
Okay, 일단
bucket.
30.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
Fades. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for two more.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
아, 이 쿼터 32점 너무 적은데.
To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
One of the best in pick and roll action. Sabonis sets such a large screen. It's hard to defend it.
Here's MP. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for two more.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds
이것도
down.
50점이 돼야지 100점이 될랑말랑 할 텐데
Monk
말이지.
screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Monk. Now Sabonis. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
The fadeaway. MP again. MP's got 36 points.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Ellis right side. Schroeder finds Monk. That three's off the mark. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And he makes it. MP's got 38 points.
In terms of offense,
Okay,
they've been the more
500점.
efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their
아, 근데
personnel.
38득점이면은
To the
너무
middle.
부족한데.
Here's Sabonis. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And
이
through
쿼터에
one half,
40점을 못
it
넣었어.
hasn't even been
안 돼.
close.
괴물이
Memphis
되어버려.
ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
이 쿼터에 40을 못 넣다니 괴물이 되어버려. 보트도 바로 키면 안 된다고? 보트도 약간 나중에 켜야 되나?
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview
근데
of some
100점을 하지
upcoming
못하는
games.
괴물이 되어버려.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a long vacation.
Sounds fun. Where at?
You know, Shaq.
And let's talk now about that first half.
아,
What a
보트 키는
commanding
동안에는
start for
교체
the
잘 안
Grizzlies.
나간다고? 아, 교체 될 것 같은 타이밍에 한
Thanks
번씩
as
켜줘야 되는 거냐?
always for watching.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come
감독님
out
나 또 몸이
energized,
쉽게
and as a
만들었어.
result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Great to see him playing up to his full potential.
안돼 몸이 식어서 또
So much for
타이밍이
his
헷갈린다.
And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan, and it's Schroeder
그래서
in at
골드
the point
타임이
guard
1쿼터랑
position.
3쿼터
Let's go with a three.
중반이고요.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Memphis leading by 18. MP left side. Fades back.
아 갑자기 또 타이밍을 잃었는데요. 큰일
Rookie
났는데요.
and sophomore campaigns. Keegan Murray dealt with some inconsistency in season 3.
Well, BA, part of that is him trying to adapt to off-season roster changes and a mid-year
갑자기
coaching
기량이 하락해버리고 말았는데
Then his
큰일
point
났대요.
guard, De'Aaron Fox, got dealt. Keegan Murray just needs some stability.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's MP. Money
Okay.
on a 19-footer. MP's got 40 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Sabonis.
안돼 안에 들어갔다 오면은 타이밍이 또 다시 0점을 맞춰야 된다고.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's MP. Falls back and drains a fadeaway.
0점 다시 맞추기 힘들다고.
MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Murray for 3. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP.
아
Rebound by
안돼.
Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4
배분이
rebounds now.
되어버려.
Pass to Schroeder. DeRozan outside. Here's Sabonis. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's MP. Off the window.
배분이
It's
되어버려.
good. MP's got 44.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
DeRozan against MP. DeRozan passes to Sabonis.
Nice.
And Johnson with the block.
Well, his ability to sniff out these shot blocking opportunities
아니.
really defines Jackson Jr.'s defensive game.
Schroeder with it. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Sabonis in the post, defended by Jackson.
나이스 나이스.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's MP.
Jab.
The outside fadeaway. MP's got 46.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
MP against DeRozan. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan, and the shot
승리
goes.
되어버려.
And that's 17 points for DeMar DeRozan.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
MP drives in. Fades and shoots. And off the glass. That one's good.
다시 쏴라.
He's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Memphis, towards the bottom of the conference for now. They are not happy with this positioning. And of course, Sacramento, they're just one rung below them. Monk passes to Schroeder. Yep.
와, 저기
it finally drops
들어가네.
after rolling around the rim. Schroeder's got 5 now.
Such a clean shooting motion. Schroeder knows his mechanics so well.
Here's MP.
첫.
And got it. Another basket.
My goodness.
goodness. 50 for the game. Just putting on a show. On the wing, Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Outside Schroeder. Takes a three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. MP against Monk. MP. Good.
귀엽진 않아도 무생길 필요 없는 게 아닌가 싶기도 하고.
52 points for him. Making it all look too easy right now. Morant finds MP. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. MP's got 54 points.
Okay.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Memphis?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
더블팀 붙는다, 더블팀.
Jackson with the three.
아, 잭슨 뭐하니?
Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Schroeder passes to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Monk for 3. Memphis with a rebound. MP outside. Fader on the way. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
내가 못 넣는 건 그럴 수 있어. 그럴 수 있어.
Here's Schroeder. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. And let's take a look now at the best rebounders in the league this season. 5th on the list, Domantas Sabonis.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Sacramento also making some changes. Saric checks in for Murray. McDermott comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ellis is subbed in for Schroeder.
Well, his offense is carrying
54점 뭐냐고. 지금 미션 100점 걸려 있다고. 더 많이 넣어야 된다고.
He's making great adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk to stop the run. The rebound by Jackson. Monk's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's MP. And some very quick points for him on that possession. MP's got 58.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
100점으로 증명 못하면 안 된다고. 이럴 수가. 루키 시즌에 100점을 넣어서 증명을 해야 된다고.
Jackson Jr. And it's Pippen in for Ja Morant. So the Kings making a change here. Saric, the pass to Ellis. Here's Clifford. The 3-ball hits the trifecta.
들어갔네.
Clifford's got 5 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's MP. Jones grabs the board.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with him.
Ellis passes to Jones. Now here's Saric, covered by MP. Yep, that one's good. 5 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's MP, and it's good. He hits another one.
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. And a great story, Stan. Keon Ellis signed a 2-way contract as an undrafted free agent in 22.
Well, he's a fantastic defender and still rounding out the rest of his game. It's another example of how the 2-way contract rule has been great for this league.
Ellis outside for 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Well, that's Ellis's role offensively. Most of his shots come from beyond the arc.
MP inside, working on Jones. with the fadeaway.
아, 대물이 될 수 없다.
That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Jones, the pass to Ellis. Down low. Here's Šarić. And he banks in the layup. Šarić has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A selfless player. Ellis is always looking to make the next pass.
Jones against MP.
아, 대물이 될 수 없다 슛.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Ellis outside. Shots good by
안
Šarić.
돼.
Šarić has got 9.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so it's
안 돼,
MP
대물이
making
될 수
things happen for the
없어.
Grizzlies. He was dominant this
아예
quarter,
제자리 덩크는
scoring in
못해요.
bunches.
제자리 덩크 없애놔가지고.
Checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Pippen. And a new group getting ready for the Kings.
이렇게
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks.
반짝
Murray
태물로
comes in for
마무리가
Jones.
되어버려.
Monk, he's checked in for Šarić. And it's Schroeder in for Ellis. All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Ja Morant is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's MP in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Just shows you all the options you get out of a pick and roll. That time, Schroeder's look was the best.
아,
With the way
태물이가 안
he's scoring right
된다.
now, they're just gonna keep feeding.
Schroeder passes to Sabonis. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, BA, I just don't think that's real.
이제 3초.
And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, BA. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
DeRozan passes to Monk. Sacramento passing it around. From 10 feet
헤이, 너 왜
away.
이거 귀찮냐고.
Sabonis can't hit. Memphis
아니야,
leading
속공이
by
될 것
23. MP right side.
아, 안 돼. 태물이
And it's
되어버려.
Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Schroeder, pounded by Morant. Sabonis can't hit.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Well, it's easy to say why you call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
DeRozan passes to Schroeder. Pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Sabonis. Monk for 3.
아니,
Pure
들어갔네.
from 3-point range.
Well, Monk is a zero hesitation three-point shooter. He's got all the confidence in the world.
아, 실수.
MP
대실수.
shot is off. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do
안
it.
돼. 안 돼. 고작 70점이라니.
Grizzlies lead by 20. Fade away. He got it again. Sensational.
고작 70점이라니 망했어.
From him, 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout.
이렇게
Clearly
퇴물로
wanting
끝날
to
수
address
없어.
strategy with his team. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Wells comes in for Aldama. Pippen, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Jerome subbed in for Ja Morant. Monk for 3. They kick it out to Murray. Gets another look. And there's a nice layup by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 24 points.
You can see why Sabonis is considered one of the top rebounders in the game. He's relentless.
아, 안
MP shot is
돼.
off. Kings trail by 20. Inside, it's tipped. He takes it in. And
오케이, 좋았어.
the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one
안돼,
more.
이대로 테이블로 끝날 수 없어.
One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's
이거는 퇴물 확정이라고. 안돼.
Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
아니 이게 안 들어가네. 오케이, 하지만 공리바.
MP shoots a fadeaway. It's
받아라.
off the glass. MP's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
괜찮아, 바로 가
So
출발해.
impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
The fader. Connects again.
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Schroeder finds Monk. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's in.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in the game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just went lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And
100점을 하지 못했다고. (100점) 못 넣는 신인. 아, 망했네, 망했어. 오, 78까지 찍을 수 있어. 이제 고트 그린라이트 켜지면은 3점 슛 90까지 올라가거든요. 안 하면 될지도.
As for MP, it's tough. You're gonna luck your way into that.
NBA is no joke, okay? For real, it's no.
보트 켜지면은 3점 더 넣을 수 있겠지 이제?
투데이즈 BBC 스포츠 뉴스 멤피스의 신인 선수인 투금리 킹스와의 경기에서 100득점을 하지 못하여 팬들은 실망과 함께 그를 투금 더 퇴물로 부르기로 하였습니다.
이럴 수가. 벌써 퇴물이 되어버리다니. 역시 2라운드 딸이나 안 되는 것인가. 워밍업. 들어가라고. 이번 경기 질감이 약간 좀 안 좋은데.
GAF head coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Zach Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. And it's flag missing. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. MP, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Dallas. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
And Irving showing you his versatility. You can play him on or off the ball.
Shoots a fader, and that's off the glass and in.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson looking for an opening.
이번 30 할 수 있을까?
Lets it go from 11. No good from Irving. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's MP. Off the mark
안
with the
좋았어.
outside fadeaway.
오늘 경기 슛 감각 안 좋은데.
Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. Irving finds Lively. Edey with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And the basket by MP.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Lively. And here's Thompson. And there's the drive. Irving from long range. Dallas again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
All right, rookie. We see you, Cooper Flag, putting on a show with that one.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected game.
안 돼. 오늘 경기 망했어. 오늘 경기 슛 감각이 완전히 좋아졌어.
See what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple.
감각이
They
완전히
cannot
망했습니다.
allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves, and he's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's MP. The Mavericks making the shot. And that one's on target from the wing. MP's got 12 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game
떨어지는 일밖에 남지 않았다.
get the ball and get out of the way.
Back to Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Morant. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
That's
10 straight off of the mid-range.
Outside, Davis.
해물로 끝날 순 없다고.
Here's Flag, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Lively. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Over MP. And he can't bank that one in. And so MP will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, leading by 5. Fade away. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Pass to Flag. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
아, 들어갈 수 없었어.
Here's MP, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
이제 켜! 단단 코트! 그린 라이트!
Here's Irving. Last game out, 36 points for him. Floats one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Kyrie Irving is one of the most skilled guards of all time. He has shot 50, 40, 90 in a season, and we all know about his ability to finish at the rim.
Max Christie, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Memphis also making some changes. Scottie Pippen comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Ty Jerome in for
팀워크 30% 어떻게 채우지 근데?
It pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
그 종류의 미션을 같이 할 수 없을 것 같은데.
Outside Irving. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Here's MP and another basket for Memphis.
And that set them apart today, guys.
스크린 받고 30점.
The mid-range.
Mavericks trail by 12. Now Christie to the paint. Edie with the steal. And now the Grizzlies fast break. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Irving. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Fades.
아, 좋지 않았어.
Christie with the rebound.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
A 3 from MP.
Okay, 좋았어.
MP's got 25 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Irving. He's got 6 to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
아니, 이게 안 된다고 오졌다 씨.
Dallas has gone a meager 1 of 6 from 3-point land since we got started tonight.
페인트 좀 절대 들어가지 마.
Dallas moving it around. Christie with it. He has yet to score. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. MP outside.
페인트 좀 들어가지 마.
Back to Pippen. MP looking around. Hits the outside fadeaway. 27 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. P.J. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Flag. And it's Hardy in for Irving. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Santi Aldama's checked in for Zach Edey. And it's Jackson in for Jaren Jackson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the basket by MP.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
뒤돌아서 쏴야지 들어가고 있어. 그냥 쏘면 더럽게 안 들어가.
Here's Washington. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And the Grizzlies leading by 19.
Okay, 좋았어, 성공.
MP's got 31.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Mavericks shooting alarming 21% to get things going here. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
MP passes to Jerome. Fades away. And off the left side of the rim. And
오케이. 야, 패스를 한번 줬다가 다시 받아서 페이드어웨이를 하면은 1% 올릴 수 있어.
Big time. You gotta keep getting him touches.
Now here's Hardy. He's tightly guarded. Here's
조작을 하면.
Washington slamming it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Jerome finds Aldama. Here's MP. And
어시를 받아서 이렇게 딱 던져갖고.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
17 seconds left.
와, 벌써 21%야. 괜찮아. 30% 금방 할 수 있어.
Jackson against Washington. Just 5 to
어시
shoot.
줄게.
For the screen on Jackson. From deep Washington. The shot will not fall. And so it's Memphis controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point
어시
lead.
매겨줄게.
The scoring has been
안돼. 안돼, 싫어. 들어왔어. 안돼. 감독님, 저는 버티고 싶습니다.
He's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall comes in for Max Christie. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Williams. MP's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Pippen. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got John Morant. Santi Aldama is out there with MP.
너무 짧아.
Then there's Ty Jerome. And it's Jackson in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Lively.
까비. 난 계속 뛰고 싶어. 난 체력이 괜찮다고, 넉넉하다고.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity. Encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn,
아무튼 팀원 스탯 챙겨준다고.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
아, 까비.
MP,
너무 빨리
no good.
던졌나? 아니, 나 너무
Looking
늦게.
at Dallas, they took
너무
that
빨리
win
했구나.
in their last game against New Orleans.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen.
우리 팀
Boy, they just
어시 열심히
rolled.
챙겨드리겠습니다.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Aldama. MP, that's for two.
아, 약간
And the
서둘렀어.
rebound goes to the Mavericks. They get to take on the Heat.
아,
and
이거 왜 갑자기 안
Miami after this
되지?
one.
이게 쉬고 오면은 또 타이밍 0점 다시 잡아야 된단 말이야. 그래서 감독님이 날 내보내지 않았으면 좋겠는데요.
Outside Irving. And here's Davis for three. Up again. And Lively able to finish. Lively's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And he
오케이,
gets it to go.
어시 정리.
39 points for
고맙냐?
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Now, Washington,
어시 만들어지.
11 points for him in that last game against New Orleans. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract.
이번에 스탯을 챙겨준다.
Approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that.
It's all about results.
어시 주고. 오케이, 30% 찍었다. 좋았어. 30% 달성.
And here's Irving. 8 points for him. Thompson in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
아이고, 잘못 던졌어.
MP,
안
no
돼.
good. Mavericks trailed by 18. Pass the flag. Fires for three. Thompson misses. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And Edie has it in the corner. Here's MP.
첫 어시스트.
MP's got 8
어시스트
points in this
매겨주기.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Thompson outside. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Hits the
들어갔네.
three-point bomb. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2단계 농구라니요. 무슨 말씀이십니까? 이렇게 스텝 관리를 해주고 있는데
MP
말이야.
left side. Caldwell Pope passes to MP.
아, 젠장.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Dallas shooting around 40% from the floor here.
안 돼.
Pass to Thompson.
하프타임 때
Here's
50점은 챙겨야
Flag.
되는데.
Covered by MP. Back to Thompson. From outside the arc. And it's rebounded by Morant. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 22 is their biggest lead.
오케이,
And
좋았어.
he's still going,
어시스트
but
마스
Tim
득점.
Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star
심지어
appearances,
오픈
37
찬스에서도
points in a
등딱으로
quarter.
쏴야 돼.
Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Thompson passes to Lively.
그냥으로 쏠 수가
Lets
없어.
it fly from 18. Grizzlies with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Eldama. Back to MP. Fader on the way.
Okay.
And Memphis with another.
Yeah, the chemistry
어시스트
has been
정리.
terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Irving up top. Guarded by Morant. A nice shot by Irving.
He knocks down another from
자,
the
시간 남았어,
mid-range.
시간 남았어.
Irving has this
좀 더.
shot down pat.
And Edie has it in the corner. MP kicks to Morant. MP, that's for 2.
아, 안 좋았다.
And so a
까비.
pretty lopsided
괜찮아,
game for the first half.
47 조금
Memphis out
힘든데
in front,
쉽지 않은데.
up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
아, 어시 주작하는 것 때문에 시간 끌린다고. 일단 30% 넘었으니까 더 이상 주작 안 해도 되나?
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western. Pretty interesting how this is all coming together, don't you guys think?
Not interesting. It's exactly how I predicted it would look.
And turning back to our
3점을
first
안
half,
써서
things
그렇다고.
going well.
근데 3점 지금 쏘기 너무
Extremely
좀
well for the Memphis Grizzlies.
딸려갖고.
And that about wraps it up.
아직도 꼴찌거든요.
And after a very
엄청나게
lopsided
꼬라박아가지고.
first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
보트
You look
폈을
at
때
MP in
3점
this one,
5방
he's been
필수라고.
everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Some bonus offense there. Not used to getting this level of production from him, but they will certainly take it.
아니 네가 쏴버리면 어떡하니?
The positions will be Thompson and Flag. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. And it's Irving at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Back to Thompson from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edie's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's MP.
Okay.
Shot goes down.
받았어.
Very quick possession right there. MP's got 49 points in the game. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving.
제발 시간 끌지 말라고.
Shoots over Morant. Irving.
시간 끌지 말고 너튼가 하라고.
Irving's got 12 in the game.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Here's MP. Hits it again. Wow. That gives
아,
him
우리 팀 뭐
51.
수비를 하든가 아니면 그냥 열어주든가.
90 seconds now into the second half. Irving drives in. Pass to Lively.
시간을 낭비하지 마라.
In the corner, Irving with it. No good on the triple.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
시간을 낭비하지 마라.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Morant.
Nice.
Pass to MP. Fades back.
오케이, 망했고.
Outside for Caldwell.
다시 패스.
Here's MP.
다시 슛.
Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And here is Davis, guarded by Jackson, with the fadeaway. That's
거기도 fadeaway.
Assist by Irving. And it's 7 points for Anthony Davis.
Well, it's a great sign when the jumper is falling for Davis.
MP, that's for 2. Wide open shot.
바로 쏴, 바로.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Outside Irving.
건실하게 인정한다고. 3점을 제대로 못 쏴.
Screen on Morant. Irving against Morant. On the wing, Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No good with the triple.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And there's the bucket.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. He's right around 29 points a night, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And guys, he can just explode points anytime he steps on the court.
You want to be a successful team in this league, you need to find someone that you can feed the ball to and count on to score.
MP, that's for 2.
까비, 오케이. 나이스. 근데 나한테 다시 주지.
Man, that's
아깝다.
a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Now, here is Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 15.
진지 넣어도. 내가 넣어야 된다고, 내가.
Defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
Here's MP.
안 좋은데. 큰일 났네. 안 돼. 0점 흐트러졌어.
Now, Lively. He's defended by Edie. Irving passes to Davis.
0점이 흐트러져 버렸어.
Lively
망했어.
sets a screen for Thompson. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint.
Yet another bucket.
0점이 흐트러지면 안 된다고. 이러면 100점 못 한다고.
I've never seen anything like this.
And now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row. Lively sets a screen for Irving. The three-pointer no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's MP.
망했다고. 타이밍 왜 이러냐고.
Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Davis. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Pass the flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
MP's shot is good.
Yeah, he's got
안 돼,
3쿼터에
3쿼터에 80점은 가야지. 할 수 있을 것 같은데. 안 된다.
Irving against Morant. Pass the flag. Outside, Davis. Irving from long range. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edie. Back to MP.
완전히 망했어.
Anthony Davis with the rebound.
안 돼, 완전히 망했어.
Just 35% so far. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. With his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Flag. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
MP kicks to Jackson. MP, that's for 2.
안
Goes to
들어갔어.
the Mavericks.
And I was
안
sure
돼.
that was money on that one, but everyone is a
안 돼, 대웅이 되어버려.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
The Grizzlies shooting almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. The 3 from MP.
아, 타이밍이 왜 이렇지? 이상하다. 갑자기 타이밍 너무 안 맞는데 조졌는데 이거 완전히 조졌는데.
Back to Irving.
자꾸 3점으로 가버렸다고. 젠장. 너무 멀리 가버렸구만.
Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. MP passes to Morant. Fades away. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Morant.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10
100점.
in that area.
Lively sends a screen for Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Okay.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business.
Okay.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to MP. Again,
Okay.
what an avalanche! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
좀만 더. 좀만 더.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Flag. No good on the 3. Here's MP, and it's back.
에라 받아라.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's MP making things happen for Memphis.
수긍만 안 내주면
A chance
된다는
now to
말.
hear Jason Kidd talking to his team.
We're not talking to each other.
제발. 아 근데 27점 힘들 것 같은데. 아 안 될 것 같은데.
Goes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Flag comes in for Washington, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Najee Marshall. MP's checked in for the Grizzlies. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Ty Jerome.
5분에 27점 안 될 것
Aldama
같은데.
is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's MP, and it's Pippen in at the 2 guard. Out to the right wing. Here's Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
MP passes to Jerome. Here's MP.
아
Christie with
망했어.
the rebound.
이러면 조졌어. 이러면 안 될 듯.
Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Irving misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Flag. Misses the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
A nice shot.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's
그냥 날려,
development.
계속
I
날려.
love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Back to Irving. There's the three. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP right side. Fade away. And another one. And there it is.
인간의 찬출이 감사합니다.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
안돼, 절대 빼지 마. 나 풀타임 뛰게 해달라고. 나 체력 넉넉하다고. 안 뛴다고.
Davis with it. Aldama's there to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic. I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Fades.
아, 이 각 또 안 되냐 또.
Dallas shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Irving.
아, 망했네. 망했어. 불러 먹었고.
Back to Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. No good from Irving.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get
good. He hits again.
글러 먹었어. 글러
He's
먹었어.
got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Irving shot is good.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability
안
to
돼.
shoot the 3.
Here's Flag. Grizzlies with the rebound. And yet, another basket.
달려, 달려.
Unconscious here tonight. Nobody can stop him right now.
GA, the points
숨기고
keep coming, and he's
나발이고.
climbing up that scoring ladder. 3rd on the list, well in sight. Lively finds Irving. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
빨리 빨리.
Yes, and just winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Memphis.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0.
아, 그냥 쏘라고 왜 안 쏘냐고.
We
쏘라고.
watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight was for MP.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Not quite enough defense.
안
That
돼.
time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Jerome. MP, that's for 2.
아, 안 들어갔어. 망했어.
And so here is Dallas. Irving with the bounce pass. And Davis gets it to
안
go.
돼.
What a dominant force inside. There are few guys who can slow Davis down when he's that close to the hoop.
야, 이게 안 되네. 안 돼.
Here's Flag. Covered by MP. Down low to the inside. And that one's good. Flag.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's MP.
에라, 이거나 받아라, 거지 같은 놈들.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
저격수 최대치. 아무튼 저건 성공했어. 힘드네, 힘들어. 아따 힘들다. 아우 힘들어. 좋아, 하나만 더 찍으면 3점 슛도 80 찍을 수 있어. 딱 하고 돌아서 시험반 쏜다고. 아무튼 이기면 된다고. 전형 아니야, 배는 안 고파. 스크린 부르고 3점 쏘기 가자고. 지도 해봐야 되나? 3점 10번 넣으면 할 수 있다고. 오케이, 좋아, 간다. 아니 아니 삼점이 쉽지 않은데요.
At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 3, Kandernia.
And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are
오케이, 일단 바로 넣고.
or sixth man.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Jokic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's MP. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's gotten his second bucket.
Outrunning the field, MP. Got those young legs, folks.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
할 수 있다, 할 수 있다.
Go-to guy for them because he's
뭐야?
that consistent.
왜 나한테 패스 줘?
Time and time again, he delivers.
대인장 빨리 넘기려고 A 누르고 있었는데 패스로 돼버렸고.
Pass to Jokic and stolen by Jackson. MP against Brown. Here's MP. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Outside Watson. Off target from 3-point range.
오케이, 좋았어.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's MP. And it falls.
Okay,
all
좋았어.
over the rim and in. MP's got 8.
It's still early in his career, but MP has a silky jumper.
Murray's shot is good.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Okay. That one a quick 10 points for him.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all.
자. 적당히 3점만 막아, 3점만.
Regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Okay.
Count it.
He's lighting him up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Outside Watson. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Edie with
Nice
a defensive effort.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's MP. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
He's off to a fantastic start.
He sure is. 7 for 7 already, and he just looks to be on a different level than everybody else right now.
아, 예, 그거 찍으려면은 3점 80점 찍어야 돼요.
Going to fall yet. Murray's shot is good.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's MP. Oh, hits the outside
Okay.
fadeaway.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10
Fighting,
straight points
fighting.
from that area.
You know what I've always said, partner? Good shooting covers over a multitude of ills. And we're seeing it right now.
Now here's MP. He's got 16.
아,
And no
까비.
good trying to use the glass.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
혼자 하냐고? 공을 안 주고 내가 쏘고 있으니까. 우리 팀한테 공을 안 주니까.
Murray inside. Just 4 to shoot. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh my.
근데 공을 주지 않아.
Another mid-range jumper.
So it's Denver now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Jokic with a screen on
뭐
Morant.
덩크? 알빵가?
Over to the left wing. 4-3. And Jokic hits from deep.
D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
MP, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jackson, defended by Gordon. Here's MP.
아, 약간 안
Off the
좋았어.
mark with the outside fadeaway.
아, 지금이다 고트 스킬
Unnecessary to go to the
활성화.
fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Nuggets trail by 8. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
아니, 저기도 고트.
You know, for all of his agility and
요키치도
craftiness,
고트.
slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go
이제 3점
old
발사야 돼,
school and just
3점
throw
발사.
it down on you.
And so it's Memphis with it. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game.
아, 안
And the
좋았어.
defense had absolutely no answer for them.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on.
아, 3점 역시 안 들어가는데 3점을 넣어야 되는데.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest,
3점.
I like it because I have
안
something more
되는데.
at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Yeah.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Brown. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And Jokic throws it down.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Oh, another miss by MP.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop.
3점 시도하면 시도할 때마다 조지는 것 같은데. 안 돼, 쫓겨나 브러스. 10점 차. 바로 조졌어.
Watson inside, covered by MP. Back to Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Out to Gordon.
좀 타이밍을 외워야 되는데.
Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray from outside. Oh, the three is beautiful from Murray.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they
슈팅 슬럼프.
attach him to the
안
dunk
되겠어.
contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
3점 답이
Murray
없는데요.
for 3. Drains the triple. Murray's got 15 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Oh, a silky three from
그러네 진짜.
He's giving them a spark
한 번 넣기
because he
너무
can't win
힘든데.
this game all by himself.
Outside Murray.
노트 스킬이 켜져
Jokic with a screen on
있는데도
Morant.
너무 넣기가 힘들어.
Here's Murray. And it's blocked by Edey. MP outside. Screen by Edey. And here's MP from outside. And another three from Memphis.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try
제발
to go for the
3대렐라
big
꺼지기
play.
전에 최대한 넣어야
Trying to
되는데.
get it all back in a hurry, and you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
Yeah, with his size, Jokic is really hard to defend without fouling.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Outside Brown. Gordon right side. And again, Denver no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
From deep, MP. Jokic grabs the
아
board.
젠장.
The Nuggets
타이밍이
lead by
너무
11.
3점 타임 맞추기 너무
The three
힘들다.
is up. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got 5 now.
Over the seasons, you can tell Brown has put in the work and has turned himself into a really good catch-and-shoot guy.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3점 타이밍 맞춰 제발 맞춰.
Trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough though?
For 3, Gordon. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today.
안돼 꺼진다 빨리.
And creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated
안돼.
offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Watson. No made baskets yet. Here's Jokic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed
안돼
pass.
실패.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean,
내
you can tell
공감이 안
his teammates
켜졌어.
are being energized by what he's doing.
And 1:01 left in the second period. MP outside. Nails it.
오케이 좋았어 성공했다.
MP's got 33 points.
a dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Okay.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. This one for three. And again.
집어넣어라.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Pass to Gordon. Lets the three fly. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist of the night. From deep, MP. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break up 12.
점수차 안 줄어드냐 왜? 왜 점수차 안 줄어드냐고?
But
왜 안
this is how
되냐고?
you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome.
The Celtics feeling it right now. I mean, Tatum is a difference maker for them, obviously, but without him, you lose the versatility, you lose...
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Denver Nuggets.
I love how...
That's it for us.
자, 이제 3점 슛을 어떻게든 꾸겨 넣어야 해.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage.
아, 너무 서둘렀어.
Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Jackson out there with Zach Edey. And it's MP in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isla.
바로 조지고 있어.
Boy, not surprised to see
3점은
great
안 되는
passes from
건가?
Jokic. I mean, that's one of his best attributes. In fact, you expect that kind of greatness from the multi-time
아, 타임 잡는 게 너무
They really
힘든데.
have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
MP scanning the floor, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
침착하게 써야
MP's
된다고.
got 42 in the game.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Murray passes to Jokic.
이제 3점 연습하는 수밖에 없어.
He's now
3점
9
연습.
for 11 after that one.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
MP
오케이,
no
완전히
One
망했고.
for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Outside Murray. Pass to Brown.
침착해야 되는데. 3점 너무 빡센데.
Over to the wing. Jokic finds Brown. And here's Gordon from the arc. No luck on that one.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
MP outside. Screen by Edey. From deep, MP. And another three from Memphis.
Back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Watson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by Edey. From deep, MP. Second shot opportunity.
나이스.
Finished off by Edey as he lays it in.
나만과 고리는
When the
찬스가
shot goes
감사합니다.
up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
안돼, 태물 그 자체. 아, 역시 3점은 안 될 것
Deep three
같아.
from Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's MP. He has 45 points and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Good!
Okay.
Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He can hit from anywhere on the floor and go on unbelievable streaks. Like tonight, I mean, who does it better from distance?
에잇! 코트 발사!
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play-style places now have demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams. Thanks for that report. Outside Brown. Moran against Murray. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Morant, the pass to MP.
한번 다시 해줘.
6 to shoot. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it.
And it's Watson missing. And here's Memphis. They're on a 20-4 run. Screen by Edey for the tie.
Edey 스크린 서줘.
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Gordon on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 12 from the floor. And again for 3.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And 15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record from 2018. Just a privilege to witness it.
And David Adelman wants
Okay, 역전했어.
Probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama comes in for Edey. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Westbrook, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Westbrook. The Grizzlies.
Nice.
Aldama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all.
Okay.
Great energy.
Edey's fault.
Stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
And so here's Denver. After Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot. Jokic passes to Gordon. That one's off. Still out of sync.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever.
달라고.
Get a good shot.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And then for Denver, Tyson, he's checked in for Gordon. Hardaway comes in for Brown. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Here's Hardaway. MP with the block.
Nice.
Hey, you're not going to trick MP now. Think again. That's a great block right there.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Ali, thank you. again.
들어가라.
71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
일단 3대1라 끝나기 전까지 최대한 넣어.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on MP. It's stolen by MP. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Whoa!
오케이, 일단 넣고.
Getting out in front on the break. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. It's come up big a few times for them.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The
스크린 서 좋아.
intensity, top level.
And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Wow. What can you say?
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. MP really making a difference here.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way.
이게 뒷플레이지. 이게 뒷플레이지.
He's checked in for Morant. And then for Denver, Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Najee in for Tyson. Now Brown. He's got 7. Stop the drought. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Nice rebound.
안돼. 안돼 꺼진다.
Team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way
안돼
back into this
꺼졌어.
game. Get to work on the glass.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Hardaway. And it's MP with a rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Picked by Aldama. And here's MP from
아,
outside.
받아라.
Down the long cave. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer.
아, 약간 서둘렀어. 안 돼.
That big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Hardaway.
아, 시간 끌지 말라고.
Back to Westbrook. Here's Brown.
아, 시간 끌지 말라고.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Grizzlies. And we return to the action as the single game record.
감독님, 저 조금만 더 넣어주세요.
Some changes. MP's checked in for Wells. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. And then for Denver,
감독님, 저 더 많이
checked
뛸
in
수
for Jonas
있거든요.
Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Brown. And Brown subbed in for Hardaway. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 3. The small forward from deep. MP rebounded by Denver.
아, 타이밍이 안 나와요. 큰일
Trying to
났어요.
make up ground here.
쉬고 오면 타이밍이 안
Plenty of time
나온다고요.
left. You want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Back to Jokic. And that one off the back
안돼
of the rim and
망했어.
in. Jokic has got 24 points.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
To win the drought.
안돼 완전히 망했어. 완전 잃었어.
13. Westbrook left side. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You know, even
벤치
inside
한번 갔다 오면 다 식어버린다고.
unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Here's MP.
와.
Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
슈팅 슬람.
Westbrook's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. Over MP. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, with his solid midi game,
등딱도 안 돼. 완전히 망했어.
Jackson the screen from deep. MP. Another bucket. Wow. And
안 돼. 안 돼. 안 된다고. 완전히 망했다고.
That he will never forget. I know I won't.
Murray passes to Gordon. Pass to Brown. The three is up. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got rebound number 11. MP outside. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. From deep, MP. Denver grabs the miss.
망했는데요.
Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Back to Brown. Pass to Gordon. Fires the three. The rebound by Jackson.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to 4.
Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been
제발.
in this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game.
5개만 제발.
And we got a timeout from David Adelman. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Edie's checked in for
제발
Memphis.
3점 5개만.
Caldwell Pope comes in for Jerome. And a switch here also for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray! Ooh, Murray from way back there.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Memphis leading by 14. Jackson, the screen. The release. Down goes the jumper.
아, 진짜 2점이야.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep
잘
staying at it.
멈췄어야지.
Outside Gordon. Bucket!
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
MP outside. Jackson, the screen. MP fires.
아,
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Yet another bucket.
And he's now tied for the fourth
아,
most points in the
제발요,
game.
제발.
He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Murray. Money from three.
Good read from Murray right there, getting it out to the shooter.
Grizzlies lead by 14. MP outside. Screen by Edie. MP.
아, 너무
Off target from downtown.
너무 조졌어.
Shoots from 8. Oh, it's off. And so MP will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And they had
아,
an
안
advantage
되네.
tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And against a familiar opponent, it's
아,
nice to
그래도 안
establish
됐어.
a psychological advantage
약간 더
with
늦게
the
했는데도 안
win in
됐어.
the first game.
Especially because they're going to...
A
안 돼,
terrific view of that move
다시보기에요.
captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. MP outside, screen by Edie.
안 돼, 완전히 망했어.
MP outside from downtown, and again.
With that score,
아,
moving
완전히
it clear
망했어.
to third, all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Timeout call, Memphis.
타임아웃, 타임아웃.
5 ticks left in the
Timeout.
game. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
You know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Puts up the tray. Another one goes. Incredible.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own
까비.
record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence. What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
팀워크가 점점 바닥을 기고 있어. MP 이쪽입니다.
Congratulations on this incredible record, MP.
놀라운
Most
기록.
three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
일단 팀워크 좀 올리자.
thinking
내가
if I
팀워크가
don't
너무
get back
낮으니까
on
저걸로
defense,
좀
coach is gonna
올려야겠다.
sub me out. That's a joke. I don't know. I try not to think much when I'm shooting. Once the game is over, then it's easier to reflect on everyone who played a part in putting me in this position. Coaches, teammates, opponents.
Opponents?
Yeah, opponents for sure. Every player has nights coming up when they lose and they just, they can't sleep. So you find a 24-hour gym and
이디를
you
인터뷰해야
get
되는 거
to work,
아니야?
promising yourself you'll do better. All that adds up to the kind of night you saw tonight.
Thank you, MP.
Yeah.
Right here, MP!
좋았어.
리을리은 투금 길에서 만나면 오줌 지릴 자신 있다.
Hey, my guy MP out here breaking the game, man.
감독님
Look at
지금
all those threes
인터뷰하는
he
거
shot
보면
tonight.
겁내 열 받을
You know
때
I'm gonna have to beat that.
나만 갖고 그래님 프로젝트 팜부키님 찬스 감사합니다. 아 약간 모자라네. 하나 부족하네. 아 약간 모자라네. 아깝다. 자, 다시 출발해 볼까? 독설 퀘스트 뭐야? 트래시 토크. 상대보다 더 득점하기. 큰 점수점. 기록 경신. 득점 커리어 하이는 쉽지 않을 것 같은데. 와 득점 커리어 하이 그러면은 지금 96점 넘어가야 되냐? 야 이거 되냐? 쉽지 않네. 괜찮아 할 수 있어. 아따 힘들다. 중거리 예열도 하지 말고 3점만 해보자고. 3점만 해서 할 수 있을까? 3점 50%면 미들 70%보다 높다고? 50% 할 수 있을까요? 아 모르겠네. 방금 방금 전판 3점 56, 58 정도 나왔다고. 근데 그거 저거였잖아.
아 이럴 거면 저번 25처럼 3점만 능력치 찍었지 크크크크.
그러게 말이야. 3점을 찍었으면 100점 갈 수 있었는데. 이게 휴식 시간이 있어갖고 쿼터당 25보다 이제 좀 더 챙겨야 돼. 앞에서 좀 더 챙겨야 돼. 앞에서 좀 빡세게 챙겨. 좋아. 일단 좀 쉬었으니까 이제 출발해볼까? (1이랑) 3쿼터 때 32점 34점 해야 된다고.
We hope to see you again. So visit us online or at the ticket booth for availability of any future game. The National Basketball Association and the New Orleans Pelicans are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures.
쉽지
Hi
않겠는데.
everyone, welcome to our broadcast with a twist. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Look at the Suns. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top five.
And checking out the Grizzlies, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's MP in at the three, the small forward. And for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with Fears. And it's Misi in at the five down low. Let's go to the sideline for a report on MP's historic night.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you. Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
And I think MP is on track to execute.
안 되는데요. 완전히 망했는데요.
But there's still room for improvement in his game, and he's only a rookie. And all the goal stuff aside, MP as a rookie has been playing very well.
So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with.
안 되겠는데. 안 되겠는데. 시작부터 조졌는데. 이거 아닌데. 아, 강종. 아, 꿈인가? 아, 꿈을 꾼 것 같아. 꿈을 꾼 것 같아. 뭔가 이상한 꿈을 꿨어. 요상한 꿈을 꾸고 말았어. 모든 슛이 빗나가는 이상한 꿈을 꾼 것 같아. 이건 꿈이어야 해.
리세마라 했으니까 이제 공복엠 10시간 해주는 거지?
근데 강종 안 하고 재경기 어떻게 하지? 그냥 할 수 있나? 재경기가 안 보이던데. 강종으로 해결봐라. 격겜 랜선 뽑는 거랑 비슷하냐고? 아니야, 이건 싱글 게임이니까. 격겜은 멀티잖아. 그거랑은 비교가 안 돼. 이건 그냥 세이브 파일 되돌리는 거니까. 너무 빨랐어. 너무 빨랐어. 너무 빨랐어. 너무 빨랐어. 너무 서둘렀어. 안 될 것 같은데.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And we got a special game for you tonight. This one, part of the NBA. So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes
오케이, 시작부터 조졌고.
and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
Now let's head courtside to hear more about MP's
이번 세계선도 조진 것 같은데.
He had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
It was a lot of fun.
3점 하려고 해가지고 등 닦고 타이밍이 포기하랬어.
MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
And I think MP is on track to execute. Maybe not quite where he expected to be, but there's still room for improvement in his game. And he's only a rookie. And all the goal stuff aside, MP as a rookie is playing very well.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jaren Jackson is out there with MP. And it's Edey in at the 5. Puts it up. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And that's now 6 points for MP. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Williamson right side.
96 넘어야 되는데 큰일 났다.
Four on the clock. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. MP, that's for 2. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
You know,
Fighting.
you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Williamson outside. Pass to Fears. There's the triple. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Caldwell Pope passes to MP. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. And he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 13.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic
3점씩 가야 돼,
on
3점씩.
the offensive end.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Suns. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out the Grizzlies,
they came out of the gate swinging this season, fighting their way up the rankings. You just hope they can sustain this pace as the season wears on.
Chance there to push it double digits, but it's off the mark.
안 된다.
Looking to end the run. Nisi. And Nisi with the jam.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Poole outside. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
된다. 젠장 또 실패냐. 제기랄. 그냥 3점 포기하자. 안 될 것 같은데. 등딱 100%를 목표로 하는 게 낫지 않을까. 등딱 100%를 목표로 하면 100점을 찍을 수 있지 않을까? 아, 안 되나? 쉽지 않네, 진짜. 등딱 하다가 고트 때 3점 노리죠. 근데 아까 고트였는데 안 들어갔어. 고트였는데 안 들어갔다고. 타이밍 이거 해야 되는데.
Good evening, everyone. The
제발 손가락을
NBA
기억 좀
season is
해줘.
still young, but there's a so great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball. Greg, it gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
Now to the sideline for more on MP's monumental performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in the game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
It was
벌써 슈팅 파울 빠른데.
Thank you. Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class, really trying to distinguish himself.
And I think MP is on track to execute. Maybe not quite where he expected to be, but there's still room for improvement in his game. And he's only a rookie. And all the goal stuff aside, MP as a rookie has been playing very well.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jackson is out there with MP. And it's Edie in at the center position.
안 좋아요, 안
You know,
좋아요.
MP starting to look good there from the mid-range.
To the inside. Here's Misi. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Misi's got his second best.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift.
Okay.
You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Caldwell Pope against Poole. 6 to shoot. The Grizzlies.
Okay, nice.
Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Here's Williamson, following the basket by MP. Back to Williamson. Down low, here's Misi.
The basketball
괜찮아.
Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Drake looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Here's Williamson, following the basket by MP. Poole outside. Fires for 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. MP outside. With the fadeaway. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Poole bounce pass. Williamson against Jackson. And Fears has it in the corner. And shot on the way. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
그걸 못 잡네. 저걸 못 잡는다고.
Here's a chance to compare early returns.
안 돼, 시간 자꾸 쓰지 말라고.
They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now, the Grizzlies, they came out of the gate swinging this season, fighting their way up the rankings. You just hope they can sustain this pace as the season wears on.
Here's MP following the score.
안 들어갔어. 안 돼, 망했어. 망했다고. 완전히 망했다고. 늦었다고.
New Orleans moving it around. Pass to Misi. To the paint.
지금이야. 켜버리자.
Caldwell Pope against Poole. Count that bucket. And this team is
3점으로 간다.
Ooh, going to that hole with confidence. Poole converts that contact bucket.
Edie a screen. And a wide open look for MP. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 15.
3점으로 간다.
This first quarter, 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Edie with the steal. Morant with it. Fears covering. A three from MP. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
The Pelicans coming to this one after the win against Chicago.
Now,
let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant, and Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Kevin, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
역시 3점 슈터가 되냐고요? 100점 달성해야 되거든요.
by 9. Pass to Nisi. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, he earned his money.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Guys, they're bullying them in the post, using their size and strength as an advantage, exploiting the defense.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points
안
in
좋았어,
transition.
안 좋았어.
So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Now, Poole, following the three-point attempt by MP. And Fears has it in the corner. Clock at 4. Shoots over Jerome. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chill.
Pass to Fears. Here's Misi. Poole looking it over. For 3. That's good from Fears on the assist from Poole. Poole's got 3 assists tonight.
I really like how confident Fears is, wasting no time answering with a 3 of his own. Good. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just
오케이, 내곡함 펴졌어.
And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it.
Low-key foul.
Create his shot more or less at will. Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Pippin's checked in.
You see
시간 간다고 얘들아.
Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam.
잘못 눌러.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Aldama passes to Jerome. Jackson a screen on Jones. And here's MP for 3.
왜 안 되냐고 갑자기.
Pelicans trailed by 8. Williamson outside. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Fears' shot is off. Fears has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. MP deciding where to go with it. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 30.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Back to Jones. Right wing. Launches a 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3.
괜찮아. 나도 넣어야 돼, 나도.
Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's MP. 30 points in the game. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Drops in the tray. MP's got 33.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now
안돼,
he just
끝났다.
has to keep
끝났어.
developing those skills.
Here's Misi. He's got 10. Fierce's shot is off.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
MP finds Jerome. Here's MP, and he will stick one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever
초반 시작 나쁘지 않았고 35 나쁘지 않아.
For the Grizzlies. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire
1쿼터 35 나쁘지 않아. 이 쿼터 때
Eve Misi.
이것도 때 최대한 넣어요, 최대한.
Zion Williamson comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Poole subbed in for Jose Alvarado. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Edie's checked in for Santi Aldama. MP comes in for Wells. Caldwell Pope
안돼,
is
시작이.
for Scottie Pippen. And it's John Morant in for Ty Jerome. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Fears is out there with Jordan Poole.
까먹었어, 타이밍.
And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wasted no time on that one. 37 points for MP.
앉았다 일어나면 까먹어. 앉았다 일어나기만 하면 까먹는다고.
Pass to Jones. Williamson looking it over. Jones sets the pick for Fears. How good with the triple.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's MP, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Poole against Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Misi. And here is Poole. Over Caldwell Pope. And the Pelicans miss again. On the wing, MP. A fadeaway. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. MP's got 41. Misi with the ball. Edie on him. A shot by Misi, no good. Fader on the way.
안 좋았어. 안돼, 네가 넣으면 안 되지. 나한테 줘야지. 네가 넣으면 안 된다고.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Williamson left side. Poole outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fears. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
MP, that's for 2. And it's Memphis with another.
제발 시간 끌지 말라고. 50 넘겨야 된다고.
Really impressive performance.
Pelicans trailed by 14. Williamson outside. Williamson double team. New Orleans moving the ball around. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for Jeremiah Fears.
In college, the jumper wasn't automatic for Fears. I see signs of improvement.
Here's MP. And another basket for Memphis.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Misi. Inside. And wrestling
아, 시간 끌지 말라고.
no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here is MP. He has 45 points. Hits the outside
시간 끌지 말라고 넣어야 된다고.
MP's got 47 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Edie with the rebound. Edie's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's MP and another basket for Memphis.
시간 끌지 마. 계속 넣어. 빨리 넣어.
Has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Pass to Misi. Now here's Williamson. Defended by Aldama.
아, 빨리 넣으라고. 그냥 집어넣어 그냥.
He has 6.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
On the wing, MP.
오케이, 일단 50 넘겼어. 오케이, 일단 50 넘겼어.
And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. Yeah, no.
Out left to the wing. The 3.
오케이.
It's
달려, 달려.
Edie's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the
아, 젠장.
today.
아, 젠장 마지막에 안 들어갔는데 저게 들어갔어요. 좀 더 안정적인데. 젠장.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Grizzlies out in front as they end the second quarter on a 20-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
아, 좀 급했어. 아, 마지막에 침착했어야 되는데 조금 급했다. 아.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. Now let's take a moment. And that's all for us.
감독님 제발 쉬게 하지 말아주세요. 감독님 제발. 저는 지금 제 플로는 체력이 안 깎인다고요.
So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
제 플로는 체력이 깎이지 않는다고요.
I keep feeding
제발 교체시키지 말라고요.
since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edie. And it's MP in at the small forward. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming
안 돼, 정신 차려. 이러면 안 돼.
But quietly, some scouts voiced early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, was capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Master Williamson fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edie's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. MP, that's for 2.
너무 안 좋았어. 너무 안 좋았어.
Pulls it down. Now here's Poole. Yep, that one goes. Poole's got 17 now.
And this game has Poole's fingertips all over it. This man is dominating right now.
A fader, and it's good for 2.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 3-pointer, and Trey Murphy gets the
괜찮아. 빨리 가.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fades and shoots. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
빨리 쏴주세요. 빨리요. 아, 헛짓하지 말고 빨리 쏘시라고요.
And the layup is good. Poole's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's MP, and yep, another basket.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night in and night out. From the arc, rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant passes to MP. Fades back, and the bank shot is good.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. 6 on the shot clock.
시간 끌지 말라고 빨리 하라고.
And the rejection by Jackson.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
안돼. 3점은 역시 안 될 것 같아.
Cool down, and the answer is yes.
A wide open look here for Fears. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And the Grizzlies leading by 23. MP outside. The offensive rebound goes back up. And the layup.
아, 3점은 안 될 것 같은데 아무리 생각해도.
Jackson's got 8.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
Just about halfway through group play. Here are the NBA Cup standings.
This competition has been really fun.
이미 자신감을 잃었어. 3점도 안 될 것 같아.
It feels like every year the NBA Cup just gets better.
Poole outside. Pass to Fears. Takes the 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 13 rebounds in the game.
뭐야?
So Greg talking
아니 왜 밖으로 나갔는데?
for a second here. Both he and his brother Jeremy Jr. play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an impressive prospect, and I'm sure he attests he owes that at least partially to Jeremy.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. MP's got 15 points in just the second half. Pass to Poole. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's. MP, that's for 2.
아, 젠장 왜 이러지? 안 되네.
Now Fears. 8 points for him. Here's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 15.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Here's MP. Another one
일단 이거는 넣어.
Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Poole with it. 19 points in the game. Pass to Fears.
열어.
And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
안 들어갔어.
No good. Pelican shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. And he jams it with
알빵가 빨리 가.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
MP left side. Good. That's another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Fades away. And it's Memphis with another.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And it's MP with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Shoots a fader, and that's good off the glass.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide
무슨 타임아웃이야 이 거지 같은 거.
really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
Making some changes here. Kevon Looney is checked in for Yves Missi. Williamson comes
안 잡다 일어나면은 다시 0점 잡아야 된다고.
And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jordan Poole. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Santi Aldama's checked in for Edey. Gigi Jackson comes in for Jaren Jackson. Pippin's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Ty Jerome in for Morant.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Pass to Alvarado. Williamson outside. Here's Fears. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 11 points for Jeremiah Fears.
Success from three-point range is going to be important for Fears. That'll take his game up a notch.
Offensive rebound. Here's MP. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Williamson in the post. Guarded by Jackson. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 6 points.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot. Mid-range. Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
아 빨리 돌리라고. 안 돌리냐고.
Here's Alvarado. Still without a basket. Kicks it out to Jones. No good from outside.
거지 같은 놈들 빨리 돌리라고.
Pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Grizzlies out in front, running away with this one. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big
제발. 제발요. 아 4분 43초 너무 적게 주는데. 감독
He's checked in for Looney. Trey Murphy comes in for Herbert Jones. And Poole subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. MP's checked in for Well. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. Jordan Poole is out there with Fears. And it's Missi in at the 5 spot. The Pelicans 5. Poole outside. Now Fears. Fires the 3.
너든 말든 알 바 없어. 빨리 가. 빨리 가라고. 빨리 쏘라고. 열어두라고.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Fades. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pass to Missi.
대충 열어.
In the post. Aldama's there. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Jerome with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Puts one up from 19, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And now you can see the D having problems
빨리
stopping
하라고.
the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Three-pointer.
쏘라고.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's MP and another basket for Memphis.
He's just got it on automatic.
수비하지 마. 수비 버려.
And that'll keep your confidence high.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball,
수비 버려, 수비 버려.
you and I were just talking about.
빨리 하라고 빨리.
Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game,
젠장.
I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Here's Poole. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And
젠장.
he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
When you foul
수비 버리면 A 플러스 날아가는 거야 이거. 일단 뭐라도 해야지.
to muscle through that for a shot, and he's automatic from the free throw line.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Wells has checked in.
조졌네. 이거 갑자기 타이밍이 안 맞아. 큰일 났다.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fade away. And another one falls.
갑자기 너무 안 돼. 큰일 났어.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Poole outside. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity. And he
빨리.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's MP.
기운다고 무조건 들어가는 거 아니야.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. And Trey Murphy hits.
기운다고 무조건 들어가는 거 아니야. 빨리 비우고 빨리 가.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth.
He got it again.
빨리 돌려.
He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time
빨리 돌려.
games in NBA history.
빨리 돌려.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Fades.
젠장. 젠장 거기서 또 실수를.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the 4th quarter. Poole with no one around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually.
왜 안 되냐고. 갑자기 안 되냐고 왜. 진짜.
35 seconds left in the game. Up and in on the layup.
You gotta keep moving when you're inside like that. Poole with the textbook move.
And here are the Grizzlies. Here's MP.
젠장.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What a historic night. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he's good on the ball.
It's been this way.
Timeout.
From beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
We've got 13 and got it! Another basket!
And he's now outmatched his own single game record for points with a
반칙하라고 반칙.
I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work.
Timeout.
And this game is sure to leave a mark. Timeout called the Grizzlies. They're up by 24. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Here's MP.
가다 100이 달성 드디어 달성.
He set a
좋았어
all-time record for scoring in a single game.
Well, Greg, a record that was for so long thought to be untouchable.
A 플러스까지 성공.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
바로 파울하러 투잡하러 가기.
Group matchup left. It looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
That's a new career high for you. What inspired you tonight?
단아께 그 자체. 성공. 아 힘들었다. 오케이 팀워크 좀 올려.
Whatever I can to help the team win. Seemed like we needed some added scoring tonight, and I felt like I had the edge in my matchup. So
자꾸 지금 팀워크가 바닥으로 떨어지고 있어갖고 이걸로라도 좀 올려야 돼.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage.
야, 드디어 성공했다. 정말 힘들었다.
수금이 해냈다.
수금이 해냈다. 해냈어. 해냈다. 정말 힘들었다. 유사령님 만지지 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
Frank. Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most
아,
points
역사상
in league history.
역사상 최대 득점.
Mentally to be able to perform so
루이스 리베라토님 만지지 감사합니다. 아유 고맙습니다. 아 무아지경 상태였죠.
Oh, Frank, who knew you were a real Mitch? I mean, the record is great, right? It's unbelievable, but I didn't come to the arena looking to break it, Frank. I really didn't. I just got in the zone, and my teammates kept feeding me the ball. So it is what it is.
You gotta be kidding me. It is what it is. I mean, you just broke the most unbreakable record in sports. That's gotta mean more to you than it is what it is. I mean, come on.
Okay.
준 게 아니라 뺏은 거 아니냐고?
Maybe
거의
that's
뺏었다고
why I'm a
봐야지.
legend, Frank. Because this kind of thing, it just doesn't faze me. But, you know, since we're talking about it, one more thing. You know, for the memes.
Oh, yeah, of course. This says the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw. Wow, another gem from MP, everybody. Yeah, raise those hands.
아 마지막에 진짜 힘들었는데.
그렇게
MP,
모든
what's going on,
힘을
man?
쏟은 투굽는
These are the
경기
best
후에
defenses in the league,
등딱딱
and you going
후유증으로
crazy like
디스크
that?
질병으로 인하여 선수 생활을
what you're
접을
doing to the
수밖에
game right
없었다. 이후 녹색 브로콜리를 본 사람은 없었다고.
이명이 찬지 감사합니다. 와 힘들다 힘들어. 그래도 성공했어. 오케이 3점슛 또 이제 80 찍었고 이건 왜 안 올라가지? 이제 테이크오버 저거 바꿀 수 있어. 하프 슈터. 왔어. 됐다. 아 테이크오버 샤프 슈터로 바꿔주시고요. 아 힘들었다. 일단 7시군요. 일단 오늘 여기까지 하고. 오 성공. 미션 대성공.
Hey, yeah.